Okay, all right. Ads are done on Twitch. I want to play Path of Radiance. Hi, hello, everybody. I know we had different plans this week. I was supposed to be playing Nightmare in Dreamland tonight, but funny little thing happened. Path of Radiance came out. Excuse me. We're gonna play it because it's Path of Radiance. Hello, Totsugeki. Thank you so much for the head patch. I am playing Path of Radiance for the Nintendo GameCube. True. Hello, Great Lakes. Thank you so much for the head patch. Thank you. As well, I got jump scared well. Whoa, Galaxy Fan 5 with the 16 months. More like 2 months. More like 16. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the text bats, Arthur. Hope you're doing great. How is everyone doing? A half hour early. Oh, it's closer to like 40 minutes early, you know. I'm just saying. Yes, hello, Sophie. Hi. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Wow, what's up, Nico? Triple lip smack, Nico. All right, anyways. Lizzie, welcome to the Twitch chat. Chaku, welcome to the Twitch chat. Darkness, welcome to the Twitch chat. E. Jeffers, 1233. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Dave, thank you so much for the head pats. Welcome to the chat. How are you? You ripped me away from watching H? Oh, HGDQ VODs. Okay. I'm like, what is H? I was so confused, but GDQ VODs, that makes sense. GDQ VODs are heckin' epic. I love GDQ. Shasta did Forgotten Land this year. It was really good. GDQ has been so good this year. Yeah, no, I agree. Obviously, I bring up Forgotten Land because I'm me. But, yeah. First, not first, never. What's up, Paige? I was glitchy and didn't see any other messages. My mistake. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I love words! You'll get it eventually. Thank you, Darkness, for the head pads. How's it going? I am really excited for this stream. I know. Let's get the intro playing. All right, so I was playing. I'm not gonna talk too much about it. That actually might be. I might have an announcement. It's not like ready to go or anything. But I may or may not have an announcement for you Fluffle fans today. And it's not that I'm playing Path. Well, I'll hold off on it. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm really excited too. Especially because, as many of you know, this is not my first rodeo playing Path of Radiance for the channel. I've played Path of Radiance, God, at least minimum 5 or 6 times, right? But this one's gonna be unique in that not only is it gonna be for the Nintendo Switch Online, but I will be going through the story. We'll actually be experiencing the story that I constantly go on about being one of the greatest of all time. And absolutely the best in the Fire Emblem series. Anybody, you know what? I was gonna say something about Three Houses, I'm not gonna say it. But Path of Radiance, absolutely, far and away, best story in the series. I know I haven't been playing it recently, but we're going to Engage right now, and I've been very kind on that story because I like it a lot, but, you know, even, you know, if someone comes up to me and says, well, which has the better story, Engage or Path of Radiance? I'm like, that's a wild question. Ileana, that's a wild question to ask, but, like, obviously, Path of Radiance. Does anyone have any Kirby Air Riders tips? Got a few days ago as an early present, yo! I was hoping to get better at it. Well, that depends. Are you talking about Air Ride, Top Ride, or City Trial? Or Road Trip? Probably waited until the stream started. No, he's Darkness. Thank you for the dark bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Check this out. You hit the start button and it goes... doo-doo-doo. And it's so fast. What the heck? Why does it load so fast? But hi, Paige. Think of the boost more like a slide for most vehicles. You'll keep the speed going in that direction you were going before it. Yes. So I mean, original Air Ride is one thing, but Air Riders, me and Boost had a very tumultuous relationship as the game went on, because I was using the boosts like I was in the original as like a, you know, way to get speed and stuff. But boosts are not, you don't boost like just to make turns. You don't boost just to get that speed boost at the end. I don't really know how to describe how to describe like when is it good to boost. There are moments I feel like you get a good feel for it as you play. I think that's the best way to say it. Doing fantastic. Watching from the hospital today, recovering from I'm gonna I'm gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that. Um, I mean, I'm assuming it's vagina to start, like vaginoplasty. I'm definitely off on how to pronounce it. I'm very sorry, but I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital. I hope that everything gets better. Like, if you're at this stage of recovery already, I hope you recover faster than expected. And Sai Starstruck, welcome aboard. Would you recommend Path of Radiance for a first Fire Emblem game? 10 million, thousand, hundred, quintillion, quintillion%. Yes. I think it is the best, especially now that it is on Switch 2, it's on NSO. I think there is no more question. I think this is the best starting point. Claire, do you have Kirby Air Riders tips? Oh, right, yeah, I started Path of Radiance. I'm yapping. Although, once again, this depends. Is it Air Ride, Top Ride, City Trial, or Road Trip? Because it's different advice for all four. Not really a bad first Fire Emblem game. The closest I say are Thracia and the Switch games. No, I think the Switch games are good starting points. I don't think Thracia is a good starting point, not at all. But just through being more complicated? I don't know, I guess. But there's so much... People really like quality of life and well-presented stories. I'm not necessarily going to say good stories. People really like a story that presents itself well. And I think... Well, I mean, you know, how much people whine about engage a story, who knows? But Three Houses, you know, that one I think has a story that's notable enough to be a good starting point. Joke's on you, I already am. Wahaha! Let's dance. Get ready for a lot of grinding if you want to complete the city trial checklist. Okay, advice for a road trip? Okay. Universally, for like a blind playthrough, you're good to build a balanced build. However, make sure that the 3 stats that you focus on the most are top speed, offense, and glide. Those 3 stats. For a speedrun, you don't need... I'm not talking about a speedrun, because a speedrun, like, you can route around not having glides. I learned this the other day. I was watching one of the world record holders run. But on a more casual sense, especially if you're doing a lower difficulty, those are the 3 stats that will carry you much farther than anything else, regardless of character. The worst stat overall is defense. It's pretty unanimously agreed that defense does the least. But again, on a first playthrough, it's like, it doesn't do nothing. It just does almost nothing. But I still think for like a first playthrough, especially for a newcomer, I think it is very smart to go for the balanced build. But I would recommend just like a balanced build with those 3 stats, top speed, offense, and glide, as, you know, the ones. Like those are the best ones to focus on. I'm in the hospital of my own volition. Bottom surgery planned in advance. Well, that's good. Okay. That's good. Everything is great. That is super good. Although, I still hope you recover faster than people are expecting, because that would be kind of epic. But that is, I guess it's not as epic as actually getting to, you know, have bottom surgery. But sorry I couldn't hear you. Oh, well, on the bright side, I said it like 5 times. But if you didn't hear, oh, the worst stat. Oh, I'm sorry. The worst stat is defense, for sure. Glad I checked, because I didn't get any notifications. Yeah, I was supposed to start at 6, but I got excited. Hi, Heavy. Doing a full living dex. Oh, for which one? Which game? I should be talking Pokemon. My Boyd had 3 roaded level ups in a row. What difficulty are you playing on? Because I can... Nico's Boyd has only gotten like 1 point of speed. His other level ups have been bad, and he's still doubling people. So, if it's a lower difficulty, you're probably, even without the good level ups, you're probably fine. Oh, yo, Nene, welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? And not Totsugeki. Galaxy fan, thank you for your head pats. Thank you so much. Although I'm sure Totsugeki head patted me at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. Couldn't wait for the Radiant Path. I could never. Hard? Okay. Alright, then those level ups are very good. If you're playing on hard, those level ups are very good. Claire suggested I ain't doing anything but hard. I mean, I'm doing, just spoil an announcement I have later. I'm doing a Maniac mode run right now. I'm doing this hard mode run. I got to chapter 7. I'm doing this stream run. And then I'm also doing on the Japanese file that I have. I'm doing a Maniac run. I'm actually quite liking it so far. Although I'm only on chapter 6, so I haven't gotten to the more egregious parts of it. Jeffers, thank you for your head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. I knew it. Alright, anyways, file 4. Yeah, no, I think I said this already, but just to repeat it, we will be going through this story. I will be reading out the dialogue. We'll be having, like, you know, little yappity yap sessions about what's going on. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. I just had a quick drink. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dotageki, thank you for even more head pads. Thank you so much. 3 HP, 3 strength, 2 skill, 3 speed, 2 luck, 2 res. Well, they were actually good level ups. You would have gotten 3 luck.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
Thank you for the text, Pat Dorothy. Thank you. Ike!
Oh, missed.
Yeah!
Ike? Oh no!
Oh my god, the voice acting in this game, just stellar. I love it. I love it. Was Hab tempted to toss the Speedwing on Boyd? I usually, well, cutscene first. I do, unironically, the directing could be better, but I really like this, as a voice for Ike. And I can tell because in Radiant Dawn, when the directing was a little better, not by much, but a little better, Ike really shined.
That song.
Ah, you're up.
About time. Oh, Ike, you're up. About time. But yeah, no, I normally toss the Speedwings on Boyd. That's normally what I do. I normally put the Seraph Robe on Ike, but I'm gonna be a bit frisky because I played this game on hard mode a million times. I'm actually gonna save the Seraph Robe. I don't know who, but I don't think I'm gonna give the Seraph Robe to Ike. I think I'm finally gonna try. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, the sleeping prince awakens. Father, I can't believe you. I know these are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. But, Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you. I'm fine. Ha! You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again. But... Just until I land a single blow. Not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to... Hi, Jadis. Hope you're doing great today. Also, hi, Jocko. Welcome aboard as well. Aha! I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were gonna get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to choke up on you. Oh, sorry. I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed? Sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. You could be Ike's sparring partner. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer to his skill business, but I'm ready. All right, I'm ready for you. Let's go. All right, so I will catch up with chat. Don't worry, but here we go. Where is it? Okay, so auto end off. Yeah, there's unit facing. I guess we'll set the cursor to start on. I guess that's fine. So Shinigami, hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Okie doke. Thank you for the blah 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 as well. Yeah, I know you gotta do the triangle attack. It's funny. Yoshi, hello. Imagine a Fire Emblem anime in this style of art. I just want, like, Path of Radiance, right? Great Lakes, thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. Okay, alright. So, to start off, here is Ike. Let's not worry about their inventory. This is Ike. These are his base stats. I have his growth rates up in another window. Ike has, with these bases, Ike has 75% HP, 50% strength, 20% magic, 50% skill, 55% speed, 35% luck, 40% defense, 40% resistance. So basically, for those who don't know, a unit, whenever they get 100 EXP, they level up, and whenever their growth rate is in a designated stat, they have that percent of a chance to get that level. So for HP, Ike has a 75% chance for every level up to get HP. He's got a 50% chance every time to get strength, etc., etc. He starts at level 1, so he's got a lot of room to grow. There's a lot of other stuff like his attribute, whatever that means, but we'll talk about that later. Unfortunately, for everybody that knows Ike from Smash and really likes playing as him there, or who have played the sequel, Radiant Dawn, where he's absurdly good, you might be thinking, oh, where did Ike get his start? Well, he got his start by being very bad. Ike in this game is not good. He's, alright, well, let's talk about what's good about Ike. Let's start there. He can move around, especially in the early game. Path of Radiance units, their average movement is 6, not 5. So he can move around a little bit more than anything you could compare him to in the GBA games. His growth rates are very good. Assuming you get lucky enough, he's gonna at least be able to not die very frequently. His base speed of 7 isn't amazing or anything, but given that there's a lot of opportunities to use him, and he's got a 55% growth, he's gonna have a very reliable job of doubling things. He doesn't start with E-rank swords. He could use the steel sword you get later on. He can shove your heel. Oh my god, it's the good things about Ike. Alright, okay, so let's talk about this. Swords are awful. This is, I would say, not the worst type of attack in the game. That would be bows. But swords are a very close second. The thing with swords is that they are designed around being very weak. However, they are very accurate. And they're very light. Cool thing about Path of Radiance is that a weapon's weight is not tied to an irrelevant stat that's borderline sexist like it is in the GBA games in Thracia. Here, it is tied to your strength stat. If your weapon weight is less than your strength stat, nothing happens. If it is higher, you do weapon weight minus your strength, and that's how much speed you lose. So let's say that this trainer was 6 weight, and he has 5 strength. He would have an actual speed of 6 as long as he has it equipped. But it weighs 3, so he's not being weighed down. Great. This is mildly useful, maybe for 2 whole chapters. And then, the weight just kind of stops being a big problem. And then the only other upside of swords is that they're accurate, which Path of Radiance is not a game that really has low accuracy weapons. This isn't like Binding Blade, where swords are very good. So the 2 big perks that swords have do not really apply to Ike. I see Jadis type in chat. I'm pinning this message. He's an S. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, no, so that's a thing. If you don't give him, you get a Seraph Robe in the first chapter, which boosts your HP. If you don't give that to Ike, which there are other units you might want to give it to, and if you don't give it to Ike, he's so frail, he dies very quickly. I'm gonna try to not give him the Seraph Robe, I usually do just to avoid that stress, but overall, I really do not think Ike is a very good unit. This isn't a game like Binding Blade, where the perks that Roy brings to the table make him actually pretty good. All the perks that Ike brings to the table, with one exception, that being his attribute, which we'll get into later, kind of useless, honestly. And technically, we don't have him yet. I guess, spoilers, we're gonna recruit this guy, in the very next chapter. But same time then, let's talk about Boyd a little bit. This is Boyd. I also have Boyd up. I love Boyd. These are his base stats, and his growth rates are 75% HP, the same as Ike. Well, actually, no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna talk about Boyd later. I can tell by looking, these are not his base stats. I forgot. They nerfed Boyd for the prologue. It's pretty funny. Speaking of pretty funny, so we can attack here. We can use an item, equip a weapon, we can end our turn, or we can shove Boyd. Let's shove him. Whoa, come on! What's that all about? You're wasting our time! So funny, so funny. Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already. I'm coming. Wait right there. Gotta dip back to work. I'll pop in if I can. Gotcha, Heavy! You can do it! Boyd's got nothing! Take him out! Nothing? I don't have nothing! I mean... Oh, I gotta fix the camera. Ooh, I gotta fix this camera. What's good about him is that he exists. I guess that's true. He could... Oh, wait. I changed the... Whoops. I did not realize I changed the camera. This is Ike. He fights for his friends. Very true. Okay, alright. So Boyd goes down. We get... How much XP? Very nice. On Maniac, you get 33 XP there, not 38. That's why I didn't want the bed level in the prologue I was talking about yesterday. I mean, it's my W. Based Boyd Axe User. The game series known for anime sword fighters has really bad swords. 5 stream, yay! Oh, axes in this game are ridiculously good. Thank you, Professor Puppy. I'm honored. Claire, I feel like I would be a good Boyd. I could see it. I could see it. There's a few characters in this game, like, voice-wise, I see you. I'm pretty good at. Rip Bozo. Singularity, welcome to the stream with the 1 channel point looking out for ya. Just Boyd. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, all right. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you've done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, Mist. Right here. Funny how that line is super popular, even though it's a specific line Ike has with a certain boss in Radiant done once. I don't know, I'm not a professional in Fire Emblem. This feels like an anomaly, especially now for Fire Emblem, especially, I agree. Here you go, Ike. It's vulnerary. I'd recommend using it now, before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly. You always take time to heal your wounds in battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. Like, he deals 6 damage, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Get ready, Ike! Here I come! I've always been a bow enjoyer in spite of being broadly weak in Fire Emblem. I've now played a ton overall. Path of Radiance bows are very bad. Give it your all! Come on, boy! You're gonna give me a challenge this time around? I love these Grail animations, by the way. They're so weird. Garbage! Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you? Can't wait to learn about the most notorious up B. We'll get to that one later. We'll get to that one later. Ugh. We beat him! Yay! Yay! Alright, how is our Ike's first level up gonna be? We heard those growths before, and... Hey, you know what? Honestly, that's a good stat to get. I think I would rather have gotten, bulk, for reasons we'll get into later, but, at least I don't get weighed down by the steel sword anymore. All in on strength, baby! So, you're right about that singularity. I want to shout out the Reaver class, who are specifically allowed to use crossbows. Quest 64? At least it's strength. Yeah, no, so the steel sword weighs 6. Well, I think. No, the iron sword, I'm sorry. The iron sword weighs 6. So Ike does not get weighed down by the iron sword anymore. Which is going to be very important because of a glitch. Ike, you are great! Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If you can tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. Bah! So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? Yeah. I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat, that was just chance. Random chance. You got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But, if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch, I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We'd better be headed back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. I'd probably say the worst solo stat to get would be res, probably. I mean, luck is the worst stat, probably, overall, but there's more, like, random applications to, like, just getting luck. Plus, it's a lot funnier. Getting nothing but res is, like, not funny. What if Fire Emblem was for lesbians, and instead of Ike, it was Dyke? Well, I mean, Path of Radiance is, like... We'll get there. Imagine. My favorite FE parents are both adoptive. Which ones? Which ones? I'm drawing a blank because I can't. I'm trying to think of others, and I'm just thinking about Path of Radiance. The Great Zelos, welcome aboard. So I mean, I've played Path of Radiance like a million times. I've enjoyed it the last million, and I'm enjoying it right now. But as for everybody else, hope everybody's enjoying it so far. Oh, Finn and Abel. Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. Is Finn, Abel for sure. Abel for sure. Is Finn? Both from Jutral. Oh, they're both from Thracia specifically. Are you talking about Finn from like FE4 and then Abel from FE5? What's up, Dirtball? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Today's your first... Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What you are is late. The others are suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grail. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Sheena and Katria and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. All right. My first job. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Is that so, Boyd? Well, that's a surprise. Ha! Not today, it isn't. As of today, I am going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I knew you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right. Everyone ready? Let's go. Path of Radiance still has got my physical copies of both this and Radiant on me too. I'm thinking of dialogue that you only get on lower difficulties. It hasn't happened yet, but this is the village of Chaldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal was to take out the bandit leader in front of the large building, and then secure that building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can, and should, rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. And think of this as a training mission. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Alright, so... let's see... Boyd... Oh, this feels so much better, because on Maniac mode, he doesn't kill in 2 shots. Like he does on US Hard. Oh, shoot. That's right. I was supposed to... I got so excited about Boyd. Alright, so these are Boyd's real base stats. Definitely better than they were in the prologue. That HP especially. Like, I saw 18, I was like, huh? But this is Boyd. These are his base stats. He has 30 HP, obviously, not 22. But he's got 75% HP growth, same as Ike. 60% strength, which is much bigger than Ike. 5% magic, LMAO. 50% skill, 45% speed, 35% luck, 25% defense, 25% res. I think Boyd is very good. Sorry, I had a little burpee. Sorry about that. I think he's a lot of fun. He is fortunate enough to have axes, which are the best weapon type in the game, bar none. They're the strongest, with the trade-off being they're a little less accurate, but things in Path of Radiance in general are just very accurate. You're not going to be missing a lot of things. Boyd also has, you know, Ike has the... That's Oscar, hold on, there we go. There's Ike's 4 iron swords, thanks to a glitch. But Ike got a strength level up. He had a chance to get a strength level up, but he got it. And he still has less strength than Boyd does at base. Like, Boyd not only has more strength than Ike, he'll be dealing more because axes deal more damage than swords. Axes also have hand axes. There's something that can attack from either direct in front of you or at 2 range. So basically right here and right here simultaneously. His growths are... He does need good level ups in order to get moving. He does get weighed down by 3 by the Iron Axe. That weighs 10. He's got 7 strength. So he does only have a base speed of 3. He does need to either get a level up in strength or speed in order to double anything, which is a little unfortunate. But once Boyd gets moving, he's very reliable at killing things. Maybe a little too reliable, though, considering that, as you can tell, while his HP is very good, his defense and his res are not. He's very much a glass cannon, but he is a fun glass cannon. And fire as an attribute is quite good. We'll get into more specifics later. We're actually gonna have Ike attack somebody. Yes. We're gonna have Ike attack somebody. And then, before we have Oscar attack the next person, we'll go over him. Because Ike is gonna finish this guy off that, or Oscar's gonna finish this guy off that Ike didn't. Alright, so this is Oscar. He is very good. Let's just leave it there for now, that he is very good. These are his base stats, which admittedly are the opposite of good. They're quite bad. But he's got 55% HP, so a little less. 45% strength, 20% magic, 50 skill, 45 speed, 30 luck, 35 defense, 30 res, and the same attribute as Ike has. What makes Oscar so good is that he is a cavalier. He's a mounted unit. Basically, that means he's not running around on foot. He is on a horse. So whereas, you know, Boyd had 6 movement, Ike had 6 movement, Oscar has 8. This gives Oscar, even though Ike started right... Where did Ike start? I forgot. Well, Ike started closer to the enemy than Oscar did. And yet Oscar... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button because... Pro controller. Oscar just has so much more flexibility with moving around. Movement is, I think, unarguably the most important stat to have in a Fire Emblem game. Which just makes Oscar very good at moving around. He has lances and not axes. They're slightly worse than axes, but they're still excellent. Definitely the best weapon type in the game after axes, for sure. I mean, like, there's not much going on with him at the start, but he's just very reliable. And because he's so reliable, you want to be using him a lot. And the more that you use him, the more that he's going to get level ups. And with those levels, he's going to get better stats. And similar to Boyd, he just snowballs very quickly, except unlike Boyd, he has 2 more move and the ability to move again after attacking. It's pretty crazy. Armor Knights. Oh, we'll talk about Armor Knights when we get there. Boyd hoarding all the pies? No way. Another smoochable silly. Boyd's are... Oh, we're definitely using Boyd for sure. Let's see. Panda! Hi, Panda! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I meant dog? For what? What happened? 3 speed axe fighter with the iron axe. True. Alright, we're gonna make this one very quick. Because there's a lot to say about Titania. So... Oh, yes, please don't spam Turple. This is already a discussion that we've had. Please don't spam. Alright, I'm gonna make this very quick. So Titania is what is called the Jagan. She has much better starting stats than the rest of your squad. She'll probably fall behind at some point. But the thing that sets her apart is that her starting stats are very, 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 very good. Titania's growth rates are also very, very good. Let me pull them up because I kind of forgot to. Let me pull those up real quick. Alright, so yeah, so these are Titania's not very good growth rates. The idea is that her bases are so much better than everybody else's that she doesn't have as much room to grow. So here are her not very good growth rates. 80% HP, 45% strength, 25 magic, 60 skill, 50 defense, 45 luck, 40 defense, 45 res. Isn't she an oify? I would argue, you could argue for hard mode whether or not she's the best unit in the game. Because, I mean, predominantly Marcia is the competition, because Marcia can just, we'll get to her when we get to her. I'm doing a maddening mode playthrough right now, though, and I think undeniably Titania is the best unit in the game on Maniac. The perks that she has are so much more important on that difficulty than they are on US hard. Alright, so I'm actually going as far as to unequip her. I don't think, unfortunately... Oh. Okay, cool. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? Pah, a bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they could buy a bunch of cell swords to chase us away. That ain't gonna work out how they wanted. All they're gonna get their trouble as a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys! That'll teach them! Huh. In hard mode, it has to be Jill. No, Marcia. It is definitely Marcia. The conversation is between Titania and Marcia, and I think that is a conversation that Marcia wins pretty cleanly for the best character. Jill in the top 5? Oh, yeah, I'd say Jill is, like, number 3. She's definitely, like, number 3. It's funny that you say that, Zelos, because, I yapped about this before, so I won't go too much into it again, but, I would say Ike is one of the worst units in the game. So she's good for early game and gets worse over time. Titania? No. Titania starts really good and she ends really good. I think around like halfway through the game is when she starts to have trouble like soloing it. She's so good. That being said though. Oh, right. I was gonna say, oh, I could actually give this air rope to Ike, but I don't want to. Okay, good. She's still unequipped. Very nice. Boyd. Yeah, you're fully equipped. That's true as turkey. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Flyers are just wonko bonko in this game. I absolutely agree. To me, a flyer doesn't really even, in Path of Radiance at least, because I like the map design in this game a lot. I think it's very underrated. But if there's one problem with it that I absolutely agree with, it's that flyers do not need stats. They just need big map to fly around on. All right, just want to see real quick. Okay, so 10 minus, okay, so it's, I think 6. I'm pretty sure when you have weapon triangle disadvantage, you take 1 extra damage, that would be 6. Then you have 14 minus 5 is 9, so 9 plus 6 is... Okay. Dang gumpus. Well, actually, no, this should work. Because Boyd... Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Smart Pop. Wow. Tanith has good stats. Well, hold on. I can level up first, because I have a response to that. But here's Ike first. Oh my god! Oh, great unit, great unit. Okay. Okay, if Boyd misses, he's like super done. He's super done. So what I'm gonna do is, if I get the D-pad working with me, heal! Yay! Good job, Mike. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, they're gonna do 400? Oh, my work area is done. This house is totaled. Time to move on to bigger things. Now I smash me some mercenaries. Clearly better than Kieran. True. True. Anyway. So the thing with Tanith, that is all very true about Tanith. She is one of the best units in the game. Tanith joins in chapter 18. She joins very, very late. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so good job, Ike. Ike did the thing. Alright, Boyd. Show us what you got. Didn't take join time into account. Athos to be the best at FE7. The most availability for sure, guys. I just had the vision of like Athos is better than everybody else, not factoring that in, but he's still somehow worse than Marcus. Yeah, no, Boyd already moved and Ike was still. I was gonna say we could have gotten a 3-turn clear. I'm not looking at LTC this, but the lower your turn count is, the more of this nifty little thing called bonus experience that you get. But the lowest turn count for this chapter is 4 turns, so I'm okay doing it in 4 instead of 3. Okay, good. Thank you, Oscar. Your contributions are very well contributed. Just in case he decides not to go after Ike. Probably will, but just in case. Getting those lucky speed or defense level ups is just perfect. Can we always one-shot the Fire Dragon with Luna on normal mode? On normal mode, if you give him a body ring and he gets a crit, he 1-rounds consistently. I don't know about hard mode. I only know normal mode because, one, that's honestly my preferred way. Yes, he's going after Boyd. Normal mode at this point is actually just my preferred way of playing FE7. I think it's a lot more fun. But on normal mode, yes. Dark A, when your Claire is flufful, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Much appreciated. Also, did you see Titania? Everyone else is struggling, and then this guy runs up to Titania and instantly dies. You laugh, dog. I don't know. Oh, you looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. I don't know, I laugh how I laugh. I don't usually go specific the way that I laugh. Oh, I'm meant for better than this. No, I don't want to die here. Greetings, peoples! Yay! Something funny. Ike has special dialogue versus every boss in the game. Yup, sure does. Oh, that's right. She has... we have 4 of these things. Drop this. Okay, Ike can reach. Perfect. Alright, come on, Boyd. Get that crit. Come on, Boyd. Come on, Boyd! Crit! No! Enemy units watching all their allies get one-shotted by Titania. Nah, I'd live. Goes for her and immediately dies. You can't force laughter out of the puppy. This is very true. It's impossible. This is also very, very true. Astrid, I love Astrid. Astrid's great. She's fun. She's got like the worst bases of all time, but she has Paragon, so she's fun. Oh, I could. No, I told myself. No Seraphro. I am so used to skipping the dialogue. Okay. So here's what we do. Thankfully, Path of Radiance is nifty. It has this, we're not gonna get to see their faces, unfortunately, because I will never do that again, I promise. But we're gonna use the text history feature. I forget what it's called. Big yikes. Claire laughs at the most unpredictable things. Not a fair amount of my comments I expected not to elicit any reaction. Well, if they're silly, then I'll laugh at it, of course. Okay, these foul villagers. Looking for something? Okay. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me. To think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. There's still such a long way to go. And there's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Now I'm really curious. Don't worry. You'll learn all about it someday. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up you broke your own axe. Oscar, dang it, you didn't have to bring that up. Anyway, Ike, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone's all right? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal waiting for us. So that's what we missed, my bad. Oh, Titania. So this is where you've been, is it? Rhys, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know. My apologies to the rest of the team, then. Looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Rhys. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you'd like. Oh no, this letter is for you, Titania. For me? And not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I'd never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-dressed knight." How curious. I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea, or something to that effect. It's just the nature. I'm talking about Heavy's message. Oh no! How dare they! Titania, what's the matter? What did the letter say? Rhys, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania, I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? Thank you, Abby, for the head pad. Thank you so much. Everyone, come quickly! Hey, Rhys, how are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we gonna do? Well, let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. Called Dea, was it? Taking children as hostages? What cowards! Blast! Wait, Ike! Where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. No, but Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going! What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too! Stop, both of you! I'm going with you! Oh, come on, wait, this is crazy! Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Every chapter you don't use the Seraphrobe on Ike, you get an additional head pat. What if I give it to someone else? Do I still get them? The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it! Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you. This is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go too. I guess we have no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind. Ooh, yum yum pizza. Nice pizza. After it's used, no more? No, come on. Well, I guess I'll get a decent amount of them because I'm not planning on using it right away. So you came, did ya, boys? Is it just you, then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now, where's that snobby, red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here. It's just us. Excuse me. Oh, my gosh. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pops. That'd be you, boys. I'll give you head patch. Thank you, Singularity. Thank you for giving me head patch and not as a part of a gimmick. Thanks to Claire, I realized I love head patch so much. They're so nice. I'm telling you, they're so nice. Dark Entity, thank you for the head patch too. Yum, yum. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. Let's keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it! If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. There are so many. But we must not lose. Riss, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take them, lads. Without the Red-Haired Knight, they're no match for us. What did you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. Ike's not a pup. He's a bear. But what if he was a pup? What then? What then? Not dying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know. We're not gonna die. It's all fine. It's all good. Good. Thank you, Oscar. If Ike was a pup, he would be a pup! Wait, that's such a good point. How did I never think of that? Okay, so we are good. I'm always saying this. True, true. It's the butt bag special. The butt bag special. If Ike was a pup, he'd be a pup. That's your famous catchphrase. Oh, actually, one animation that we can actually... Riz doesn't actually have... There are no healing animations in this game. The only animations are for when he gets attacked, and he can't counterattack. So there's literally no reason to have animations on furries. There's, like, literally no reason. Alright, speed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Speed is good enough. So now Boyd has 4 speed, or 4 actual speed, when holding an Iron Axe, which means that he can do things. Boyd kind of up. Not until Oscar race promotes. Oh, yeah. Once he promotes, he can use the light magic. That's true. That's true. Who said that I hate cats and dragons? You said that I hate them. Oh. Keep your chin up, Ralph. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a little bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. I'm sure they will too. So no more crying. Got it? Yeah, dragons are pretty epic sauce. I agree. Yeah, just because I'm allergic to cat... Oh, as Kotsugeki is saying. Just because I'm allergic to cats doesn't mean I don't like them. Becoming Claire? I don't get it. Who are you, dragon? I think that one went over my head as well, but what Singularity said. But that one I'm a lot more willing to just say like went over my head because I'm being a bit silly. Ooh, good level. HP and speed. Very nice. I'm Derple. Yes. The only animal Claire hates is squirrels. Yes, I can tell Buttbags. I can tell Buttbags has been paying attention. Oh, squirrels drive me nuts. Well, spiders, yeah, I mean, I don't like spiders either, but like, I don't know, I feel like spiders are like a little different, you know? That's like a little different. Okay. So here's this cool thing that mounted units can do after this round of combat. We'll see. Bear plus Ike equals bike. Sweetums plus love equals I love Nico. So yes, if you didn't see that, after mounted units do something, they can use the rest of their move. I don't know who greenlit that. To this very day, I'll never understand. Boy doubles! Good, he can afford to miss. I hope he doesn't, but he can afford to. Good. Kanto, hell yeah. Actually, we'll keep Ike right here. Yeah, we'll keep, because if I move Ike, then Reese is going to be in attack range, so. Ike is the only one left to move, I think. Okay. Clear NGCs, Ratatoskir, and Heroes, probably. Who's that? I mean, I see anybody in Heroes, and that's my usual reaction, right? Nairman! Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful today. Mounted units have net negative bonuses on certain terrain, so Kanto exists to help mitigate some of that. Really, that's an interesting way of looking at it, actually. I don't think it works very well. I think there's still it's like way too good. Bulk! But that's still an interesting way of looking at it. I like that. I like that, honestly. Look who it is! I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. As Deputy Commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. There's Titania! Yay! Yay! Actually, no, let's do... Does Ike kill... Oh, good. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna have Boyd... Now Boyd can afford to miss. Also, if they fall in pitfalls, they're permanently stuck there. Well, that's not true. They can leave a pitfall. They don't get to Kanto after moving. Their turn does get ended there, so they are temporarily stuck. That is true. Although they're permanently stuck, holy moly, could you imagine? That's a different game. Yeah. No, totally good, totally fine. Yo, Ike just got a crit. Okay, so the way that I handle animations in this game, if you can't tell, they're a little on the long side. The way that I handle them is that once somebody gets a crit, I turn their animations off. I like the animations in this game, actually. I think they're pretty cool. But, yeah. That's it. I can't believe Path of Radiance is finally here! Hi, Spooky Murph! I hope you're doing awesome! I can't believe it's here either! But I'm so happy that it's here. Oh, it's such a good game. And we're going through the story this time! No way! Oh, whoops. Okay, alright. Here is Oscar. Hi! Okay, so honestly, kind of a nice thing about Maniac mode is that Titania with the Iron Axe didn't one-round people. That was quite nice. Oh, you could shove, right? Yes! Okay, so now Boyd can reach. Perfect! How? Annoying. Clicks teeth. Annoying. Ah, Ike was one closer. Okay, you know what? Actually... Yes. I actually think I have a course of action that will leave me fairly satisfied. Ow! Counter! One of the few Jagans who stays good through the end game. Yeah, I think, like, most Jagans, I think, are among the best units in the game, but you don't really think about bringing them to the final chapter with you. But you think that about Titania, though. You definitely think that about Titania. Aw, she's so good. Alright, Boyd will die. Okay, so no, this is fine. I'll actually vote with him. Tactical shove. Shoving is so funny. Ike is one of my favorite Fire Lord / Pro Tags. I'm happy to finally get to play one of his games. I know, I love Ike. I love Ike. No, Boyd! 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 No, the problem is that I didn't move Ike. I didn't move Ike. So, Boyd missing twice is, like, really bad. Just from the perspective of I wanted to give the kill to him. But, like, actually, I didn't, actually. Because I'm gonna... Normally, I use the Speed Wing on him in Chapter 5. But, the enemy is still gonna be alive at the end of the turn, so... Bam. Oh my god, Titania, you too? Seth, Titania, and Marcus. Who's among us? Oh, who among us are the best Jagans? I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. Oh, I didn't finish reading. Counter! Oh, and a crit! Counter and a crit! Bop! Okay, I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You're gonna hurt, and hurt bad. This is from my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostages. You're not fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sell swords like you. Queen Titania, we love her. I don't know if you would be in the metal moment, but you definitely, ooh, actually? You have a vulnerary? No. Okay, that's good. Okay. Really? I missed 282s? Jeez. Okay, I did also admittedly forget to turn her animations off. I'll do that now. I don't know why that guy did to Titania. That was brutal. He kidnapped Mist and Rolf, right? Okay, alright, so Boyd can now take the Speedwing. So he's got that now. Oh, right, race. Wait. Ike is at 13. It'll probably be okay, right? It'll probably be fine. Oh, whoops. Okay. 10? Oh my god, he does so much damage. God, I know he's gonna go after Boyd. I mean, Boyd already doubled, so, like, doesn't do anything. Urgh. So I have crit. 3 crit. Okay. Fine. We'll take 6 turns, I guess. Gar. Oh, Boyd dodged. Okay. Alright, now all Boyd has to do is hit again. Oh, let's turn auto cursor off. I don't want that going on like every time. There we go. Okay. And if he misses, I will scream. Well, misses twice. I was gonna say, if he misses twice, I will definitely scream. Gar. No! Ah, he just missed the level. Come on. Alright, and he got a Seal Axe, hey. Alright, I'm not skipping. If meta moment, so yeah, I said that to science. Should we call it like ramen moments or like ramen moments? I stuttered that really bad, but she was just like, no. I was like, okay. All right, somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. This failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave the two of you to the Commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the Bandit Chief, they were in that shack back... Ah! What? Mist! Oh, I thought that was Rolf, actually. Please, let us go! I said, let us go! Mist! Brother, everyone, you came! Oh, I'm scared. Rolf! Oscar, help me! Rolf, I'm here too! Boyd! Stop crying! You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. You! Harm either of them and I'll see you dead! Shut up! Shut your stinking trap! If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the goyle. Ah! No! Stop! Wait. Huh? Yeah? I'm putting down my weapons. See? Smart move, wench. Deputy Commander, we're here to save them. Now all of you, back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means, all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fallon pig! Ah! Ah! Oh. Rolf! Can you hear me? Mist! Is Rolf? Is he? He's fine. He's just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. Ugh. Oh, don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. Wow, look, they're telling you the Armor Knight, he's stuck lagging behind. Ramen Moments does kind of sound bad. Raw Memo. Meadow Moments is clean. It's just we're not a meadow anymore. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander! Shinon! You're both so cruel. Oh, with this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shinon, Gatri! So that's where you went, Titania. Of course. I knew we need reinforcements. I'm just glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. Oh, I did. Oh, God, with sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened. No, I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk! My nose does not run. All right, come on. Let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. This wasn't a story if I literally paid to get Shinon sacked. Well, if the circumstances are right, then, like, I will... Because this is a story playthrough doesn't mean that, like, we see everything. You know, there are certain characters where, you know, if we're not, like, using them when they die anyway. I doubt it, but if it happens, like, it happens, you know? The strongest Komono Mimi phobe? Yeah, Shinon wouldn't like me. Rolf kind of reminds me of Zephiel. Visually, I see it. Visually, I see it. You wanted to see me, father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left on my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment, too. Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grail. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you've disobeyed the direct orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. But, Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand, and accept the punishment. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Riss, you come with me. Shinon, Gatri, and you, Ike, you're with me. Supply and demand. I never give head pats. Mathematically, my head pats are worth quite a bit. It's so mean. Kirby's playing my favorite game? Well, Kirby's in my favorite game. That's true. Yar har ho! Me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. What if I give heady pat? Thank you, Singularity, for the head pats. Thank you. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Hey, they sailed into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feather and sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into him like thunder and Shinon rains arrows down on him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Well, let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatri soften them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is the one. Well, let's see if I get some of Heavy's good crit luck. Let's see. 3D models? 3D models! What's up, Waddle Delightful? If you're doing wonderful and wonderful today, Toshigeki, thank you for the head patch. Thank you so much. I heard something about pirates. A pirate I was meant to be. Hit the sails and roam the seas. Are you all ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Yar har ho. So swap them, swap them. No, okay. Is there anything we need to take from these three? Oscar does not need two memories. Really, realistically, he doesn't even need one. But Boy doesn't need a one-use one either. That can go to Ike. Okay, I do want to see something actually while we're here. Okay, animation's on by default, right? Yes. 12 times 2, here we go. The one with the pink hair is silly! Good dodge. It is very important that we visit this house, by the way. The thing that's inside that house is very important. So we gotta get it. Okay, so titanium. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Well, you do more damage, but you're, like, in the way, so. Counter! Oh. Hey, Titania got another vulnerary. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Steel bow. So, I've been playing Maniac mode, right? And, in Maniac mode, it's the Japanese version of the game, so snipers do not get the added crit that they do in the overseas version. So Shinon, in this instance, only had like 6 crit. He is way better at weakening people. Speaking of, you know what I forgot to do? Shinon! And then the tree right after. Yeah, we got 2 new units. Wow. Gotta get back to work. How long will I be streaming? I don't know. Probably a while, though, because it's Path of Radiance. This is Shinon, though. Shinon is another pre-promoted unit. He starts as a sniper. These stats are not very good. I will get his growth rate ready. I do like reading out growth rates. It's very fun. It's my favorite pastime. But basically, these are Shinon's bases. They're not nearly as good as Titania's. But his growth rates are 75% HP, 65 strength, 20 magic, 70 skill, 65 speed, 35 luck, 50 defense, 40 res. So its growths are actually quite good. Something will happen to Shinon, which will make it very unrealistic that he's gonna really accomplish very much of anything beyond the early game. I think for the early game, he is pretty much guaranteed in order to make the most out of it. Gatri, you can technically do without and be realistically, like, kind of okay. But Shinon, I feel like, is borderline impossible to avoid using while still having a good early game, right? But I feel like Gatri, after certain story events happen, Gatri has more potential to stay somewhat relevant. Whereas once those certain story events happen, Shinon is basically done for good. So basically, you take a very good unit in the early game, and then after that point, he effectively becomes useless. But is better than nothing, I suppose. I would say Shinon is, like, okay. He does have the skill Provoke. Basically what it means is that if an enemy can attack him from one range, they basically will, because he can't counter. So this Provoke skill basically guarantees that they're going to attack him. If he can't counter, then they'll attack Shinon. If he can, their priorities will go elsewhere. Now, Gatri, he's funny. I kind of like him. His growths are 80% HP, 55 strength, 5 magic, 55 skill, 25 speed, 25 luck, 60 defense, 30 res. He is an Armor Knight. Armor Knights are very bad. They cannot move as far. As you can see, he's only got 5 movement, where everybody else has 6. And they are traditionally very slow. They are meant to sit in one spot, and enemies attack you, and you beat them up. I think the strategy would be a lot better if it was foolproof. It is not foolproof because Gatri cannot take magic damage whatsoever, and his speed growth is horrible, and he will start getting doubled before long. So he is a very... Armor Knights in general are just very flawed. I think Gatri is pretty fun. On Maniac, I actually find him to be a lot better because there's so many more enemies that his bulk really comes in handy. But even on US Hard, perfect for choking the point and not much else. I used to think Shinon was a girl when I was a kid because hair long. I can see that. Well, I can see thinking that. I mean, to be very specific, I can see thinking that. We'll actually talk about her a lot later, but you can attack in the overworld? Yeah, well, you turn the map animations off, but yeah. Sasha of Culture, I see. The Xenoblade will be back another day. Faces. Ah, classic Fire Emblem. Yes! Yes, classic. Hey, you! Boat monkey! You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked ya? What a vile and nasty thing to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yar, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why you came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while, and then... Do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a penniless oaf, so he tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar har ho. My brother? That's horrid! Horrid? Did you say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And the scallywag tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete, he did. Arr, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar. Yar? Yar. I want Nico to do that with Gur. I want to go, Gur! Gur? Gur. After all, his darling sisters come to pay us a visit. What say you work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yo-ho-har! It matters not that you be a Pegasus Knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, you flying wench. Pah! I'm not afraid of you, clam bake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this one will be over in no time. Shanty Pete? Shanty Pete mentioned! Chat, can we get a shout out for Shanty Pete, please? Is she streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? Yuppers. Is she streaming this on multiple platforms? Yes, yes. Yes, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You're really tempted to do the funny? What funny? The most merciful thing to do in all honesty. Yeah, we'll hear about her we will hear about her brother in due time. Holy moly. Sea Dog Sam? Sounds pretty epic, actually. Oh, God. Ike, oh, my God. Why is he not doubling? Oh, my God. Oh, she might be dead. Yeah, if she gets hit by everything, she just dies. And I want her. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Teehee funny. Well, we saved, so it's okay. It's okay. I think the course of action that we did before was fine. Marsha just has to not get hit. I want the pirates to win? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not the pirate. Don't you want Puppy to win? Alright, well, at least I can... Here, actually, you know what I can do? I can play this game how I normally play. We'll turn animations off, just to get us caught back up, and then we'll turn them back on next turn. I want Puppy to win. Thank you, Daisy's World. Thank you. When you watch both of her streams, she gets even more ad revenue. True, I get more watch time. I get more, I get better analytics. I get more ad revenue. It is a great thing for everybody. Shouting out, shouting out Shanty Pete. You gotta shout out Shanty Pete. That's my goat. That's my goat, Shanty Pete. That's my goat. Singularity, you were Shanty Pete this whole time? Okay, she lives, thank God. You were Shanty Pete this whole time? Carnell, welcome aboard. I lost Marsha, and that way I'm a Maniac Iron Man. That sucks. I think it's actually better to hang back behind her trigger line to thin out pirates off the boat first. On maddening, I would definitely agree with that. We're doing US hard. I think we just kind of got very unlucky. There's the crit. It was I all along. Yeah, no, I think we just got a little unlucky with that one. Oh, but yeah. Okay, alright, now that we're past turn 1, we'll go back to that. Okay, actually, if I guess here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, actually, wait, I know what to do here. Okay, and then... Do we Vuln here? We do not. Okay. Okay, so Ike is there, and then you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So good old Titania to the rescue. Ooh, actually. I guess we could drop the steel sword. This always happens. This always happens. I always have Titania with an inventory that's too full. I always forget to trade. Let's go find the One Piece. Okay, hand axe. Perfect. All right, we've got that 2 range. Very good. Okay, now a lot of people are about to attack Shinon. Be ready for all these people to go after Shinon. Oh, maybe they'll go after Ike, actually. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Kern Starshade, thank you for becoming a Flubble fan. Was that a Twitch notification? The Twitch notifications haven't been working for like a year. They just... what happened? Did they fix this? What? What? Huh? The Twitch notification is real! Wow. Crazy stuff. Okay, can anybody else reach Ike from down here? I had to step away to check out my dogs. My Twitch notifications worked for the first time in, like, a year. Dang, it doesn't double. Okay. Then I think Ike's probably gonna have to heal himself, which is gonna take a turn. Because Shinon needs to run away and heal himself, too. I mean, he has a vulnerary, so he's okay. But, like... or wait, actually? Well, no, it's not gonna work anyway. Okay. 28, 30... oh god, they're all at full HP. That's gross. Oh my god! They're inexplicably working again! Jadis, thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! I can't believe they're inexplicably working again. That's insane, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. So you can go there, that's in range of you, perfect, okay. I can't believe it! They're back! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! That's what Nico likes to do. Shava, java, java. Now, yeah, we just need to get the raid. We gotta get the raid up. Okay, if I heal with Ike, he will live. So, do that. And then, you either healing AI or you kamikaze into Ike. So. I can't believe the Twitch notifications are working. Thank you, Jadis, for gifting the gift sub to Lisa, by the way. That is very appreciated. Thank you. But, Java Java. Java Java. I haven't heard this is how it's done in months. Months? More like a year. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It was Shanty Pete! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shanty Pete did it! Shanty Pete with the clutch! Shanty Pete with the clutch! Reminds me of how Claire inexplicably fixed my Switch's dock sound problem. Let's go, puppy! Java Java! Java Java! I can't believe this whole time the Twitch notifications weren't working because we didn't have Shanty Pete's blessing. That's crazy. Okay, perfect. Ugh. Okay, good, good. Attack Ike, yep. Okay. Okay, Ike, talk to Marcia. Oh, crackers! There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, oh, you're alright? So many unseen Twitch alerts. So, huh? Don't give up. Well, who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you gonna help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Pshaw, you're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. Ike, got it. And I am Marcia, a Pegasus Knight of Benyon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, and then Titania has the hand axe. So where is Haveti? There's Haveti. Because this is a beat boss map, right? So all we gotta do is beat the boss. Well, hey, actually, just in case she crits by some chance, let me visit that house. Getting an elixir is very important. But okay, so now all we gotta do is beat the boss, right? So here we go, let's beat the boss. Yar har har! You're busting me gut, you rudderless fool! Do you truly think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Okay, she did not crit. That's fine. I do not believe any of you have a vulnerary, so healing AI will not be a problem. If it is by some random chance, we have Ike. We can maybe get a kill or something. No vulns, no vulns, no vulns. Okay. Give your local pirates head patch? What about your local... Boosh! I love the Armor Knight crit. For all my problems with the Armor Knights, though they just, like, they step forward, they lean back, and they go woo 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 woo. It's so cool. It's so cool. That said, let me turn these animations off. Yeah, in turn. I think we're actually gonna do this in 4 turns. No way. Yeah, no, here we go. She dodges. Check this out. Chapter done. 4 turns. Nice. 4 turns feels good. Yar, help me. Alright, speaking of the enemy needing help, check this level up out. Whoo-wee! That's a good level up right there. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay, as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, well, I was admit to being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of those brigands, and you did it impeccably well. It is a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than any general I've seen thereabouts. I did that horribly wrong. And what I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong now, you certainly helped all us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Cramian throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We, and Commander Grail, are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bull among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Ha! Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of challenge. Shinon! I'm joking! J-O-K-ing! Come, Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What, you too, Gatri? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us. Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? She seems so angry. It's not like you. Exactly! Ike's got the right of it! It's just that Look, we do good work, and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I feel like you were saying the work... I feel like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Oh, chat, he's about to say the line. Chat, he's saying he's about to say the line. He's about to say, this is it. Get ready. Titania, what is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. Huh? You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. Are you looking for pride? And I'm just proud to be part of it. That's all. Like, I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? That's why Ike's the best. That's why Ike's the best. Showtime! Showtime! Thank you, Bubbags. That's a bit sussy. True. Pride every day! Alright. The only thing I'm a little annoyed about is that we had to reset for Marcia. That's about the only thing that I'm a little annoyed at. But otherwise, that chapter was, like, perfect. That was, like, the ideal way for a chapter like that to go. Ike! I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he was talking to Father. Right. I'll go check there. The other unit I'd encourage bullying. Well, the thing with Soren is that if we bully him, he'll die because he has a defense of, like, -2. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. There's dishes in the bag. Later, Pomni. Ike, if you've got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren! Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go. I'll fill you in later. Did I stutter? Whoa. Whoa. Long see, no time. Mercenary group of basically teenagers? Yeah, there's like Titania and Grail. That's like the extent of who's not young. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Crimea and Dan. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. All right. Take a look at this map. Ah, it's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes, this is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders. Oh, low battery? Let me fix that. Literally, I'm just plugging my controller into the charging port. That's it. Each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have only seen minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste, and I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. When we see the main villain, I wonder. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? Is that Sasuke? Who, Soren? King Crimea's brother deployed with the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's all right. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may very well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dan has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Question of the day! Oh my gosh, my Discord server. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not used to having to yap this long with dialogue. Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren. I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Ramon, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dan might not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dane's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Excuse me. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Did Cyan ask for me? Oh, laughing my AO! I just haven't opened up Discord. That was the first message that I saw. Cyan. Oh no, they're doing a collab right now. They're doing a collab right now. They don't need me. Are they doing Lunars? Yeah, they're doing Lunars. Yeah, they're doing a collab. They don't need me. Don't say Cyan needs me if she doesn't need me. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. All right, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy and he's barely had more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. What? That's not what I... Who else? Katri, Riss, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me... That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up! What? Here, this is for you. A sword? Where did you get it?
From Father. He told me to come and give it to you.
It's beautiful.
This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great.
Yeah.
Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir, something nice. Oh, I've never been to Melior before.
Mist, I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh.
Be back? Okay.
He's barely had a taste of cattle. Whoa. Whoa. So many swords. So many dots. Dot, dot, dot. So many dots. Are you feeling all right, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grell is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in line with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. How did things look over there, Soren? Same as here, there were corpses strewn everywhere. There's quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dayan soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dayan soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy. Wow, for an armor knight, that guy moves like crazy. Strap! We've got a 1, 2, oatmeal. OMG, look at his chin. Thank you so much for the oatmeal and the hydrate. I'll do that right now. As well as looking out for you with your 1 channel point. Happy with the head guides. Thank you so much. You there? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not... not going to cooperate, eh? Strap! Thank you for the head packs. Thank you. Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them all. Tch, headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Grail mercenaries, get ready to fight. Wow, that's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Alright, Ike. Let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do as you say, so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinon? Bah, useless! You better lead with a miss, this soft, untested whelp. A well-known Fire Emblem fact in the style of Did You Know Gaming. Oh, a well-known Fire Emblem fact. Okay, well, Did you know that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is the game that stars Ike as its main protagonist? That's like the most I know about how Did You Know Gaming works. I'm sorry. But thank you for redeeming the fact. Thank you. Okay, I actually think we're pretty good with these for the most part. I think I just swapped them. Actually, do this. Oh, excuse me. 12 minutes. The game has a... complimentary, but this game has a lot of dialogue. Yo, Gatri doubling an axe dude. What the fuck? Drops a rock on my head. Why would you do that? Why would you drop a rock on your head? That's so sad. Also, Storm of the Seas, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. It's very much appreciated. Alright, you wanna not crit, buddy? Either don't crit so I gets the kill, or crit so I can turn off your animations, baby! I'm just a little goofy. What is Titania looking for that Ike has? I don't know. I'm like shaking my head back and forth. I don't know why, but... Pride! Okay, so it's not gonna be turn 1, unfortunately, but we can still... Alright, chat, we're gonna have a lot of time to hang around and chill, because this is gonna be a long enemy phase. Alright. Here we go. We got a long enemy phase ahead of us. Get ready. So how's it going, chat? Are we doing good today? How is the vibes? How are the vibes today? Hope they're good. Hope we've got good vibes in the chat. That would be awesome and epic and cool and stuff. Going puppy? I'm assuming that means better than ever. Why would you after Titania, not Tree? That was a weird one. Really good vibes here. Good, good, good. Oh, but bad news, Jadis. We're not getting race. We're not even gonna meet Racing for a while. I hope you'll be. Hope you'll be able to wait. Going to this new Chinese food buffet in like an hour. Ooh, wait, no, that's epic actually. Especially because you're not gonna be missing Racing. Oh, it's okay. That response is giving me so much Nico energy. I don't actually know if it's okay. Joe! Is Ike the true bad news bear? I would say maybe in Fire Emblem Shadows. Right? What do you, I don't sound like Nico. Well, you don't sound like Nico, but you type like Nico. Oh, you even have the Hue. And you actually type Hue like Nico does. Most people do H-U-E, but you do H-E-W like Nico does. It's checkmate. It's checkmate. It's that, it's peak meme, but instead of it's peak, it's checkmate. Oh, excuse me. Did I turn his animations off yet? I did. Okay. Alright, weaken this guy for Ike, please. Actually, that's a pretty bad idea, thinking on it, because he doesn't have the Seraph Robe. So everybody's going to be able to go after him, which is a little bit sussy. Speed? Whoa! Hey, I wasn't actually expecting him to get speed. It was kind of a... It was like a Hail Mary of a request. Okay, down he goes. How about we put Titania, like, right here? There's no terrain that people can relax on to keep themselves safe. Alright, is everybody? Ooh, one turn. Oh, good. They're still going after Shinon. Nice. I was a little worried they'd be going after Ike. I want to play FE8 or whatever this one is. I want to play Path of Radiance. Sweetums. Silly Sweetums. That's FE9. Nice crit. You're thinking about this one? This one's FE9. Sweetums. Wait, Iron Bow? Oh, he dies still. Okay. I was gonna say, that's like an easy kill for Ike, but it's fine. Yes! Oh, look at all these crits. That's really good for Titania, actually. That saves her hand axe uses. FE8 is the Sacred Stones for GBA, exactly. Nice crit! Oh. I'm gonna get a screenshot of Nico saying, oh, and I'm gonna take a screenshot of when Jadis said, oh, before. I'm gonna put them next to each other. I'm gonna say cinematic parallels. I keep accidentally mixing up Path of Radiance with Radiant Dawn, even though it's the one Fire Emblem I beat. I fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial gun has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to be, Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all. If you attacked us because you thought we were with the Crimean army, you made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not a Dayan. You're armed and you're here. Sorry, I had a little burp. Excuse me. It's our job to defeat you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog. Alright, now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now this guy's got me angry. Prepare yourself. I'd just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I'll not hold back. Crit? Gar! 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 Ooh, you know what? I will take that miss. Sir's hand axe, baby. Okay, alright. So, Shinon, or Gatchery does not get the kill. Tragic. I want to give Ike some options here. And I guess erase some EXP as well. Not that I think we're going to be using erase in the long run, but you never know. Okay, not that one. Okay. Okay. Titania. Okay, no point. Let's use the iron. What was that? 3 turns or 4 turns? I forgot to look.
Engie puppies everywhere! Yay. Well, not yay.
You will regret deposing Dayan. I didn't realize I was mashing the button, actually. It was subconscious. Alright, got a Jav. Goodbye. 3 turns! That's good. That's fast. That's fast. 3 turns? That's pretty good. Did we suffer any casualties?
Any wounded or dead? No? Excellent. Well done.
I don't know. Taking out these Dayan soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shinon, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going.
Shinon!
Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. See, this is why I like Soren. That's a good line. It's funny. Oh, shoot, wait. He's dead. I'm not Engie anymore.
I'm not Engie! Yay! In fact, I'm happy. I'm so happy. See? I'm so happy. I'm happy.
Alright, anyways.
Yay!
What?
Really
Judgmental
excited
little...
for this
How
one.
dare you be really excited? Don't listen to Shinon. He's a loser.
Thank you for being really excited!
Oh, actually, this reminds me. Hold on. I think I saw Alex did something before that I may have missed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, sorry.
Happy with the headpacks. Thank you so much.
Soren, Shinon, stop this at once. This is no place to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Dealing with Shinon will do that.
Happy puppy.
Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Well, let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road...
Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket.
A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go take a look. Careful now. No time for bickering among us.
Oh, no.
Did you find anything, Riz? It's a woman! Ah! Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us.
Oh. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted.
Right. We'd better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Riz?
Of course.
I don't like this. Wow, that was like the fastest chapter 4 I've ever had. My chapter 4 is normally not that fast.
Flight!
Okay, so there's a funny cheese strat you can do with this, but I like the alternative, like the not cheese one that I like to do, so I'm just gonna do that one.
Father, brother, it's that lady Ike rescued. She's awake.
Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. Sorry. I've got a bad case of the burpees tonight, I suppose. So, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. And you are?
The name's Grail. I am the lead commander of this mercenary company.
My Lord Grail, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you.
Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not...
Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude.
Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Dayan forces. A white woman jump scare. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us?
You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alincia Radel Crimea. I am the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea.
What? You say you are the Princess of Crimea?
Yes,
Well, that's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children.
that is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public.
Why's that?
To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named as successor to the throne. So...
They kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news.
My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnard, King of Dayan. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe.
Whoa, somebody's head patch. Oh my gosh, singularity, thank you. I see.
I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia.
In Gallia?
Yes, we believed that King Canigus...
There is... Don't say his name, you'll get demonetized.
would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life that I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights.
Does King Dayan know of your existence?
Yes, I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances.
If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you.
Hey, they give me the high patch too! Thank you so much! Master Grail, my Lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, will you help me to gain Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to.
I feel bad for Alencia. Radiant Dawn. So Path of Radiance, I like Alencia a lot. Radiant Dawn, as that game's story is, Alencia's like the best part. So I find myself being a lot nicer, or thinking a lot higher of Alencia than I would otherwise in this game, you know?
Wow, Clarice, good voice. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It wasn't much, but
thank you.
Princess Crimea? Truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth.
I see.
What is it, Titania?
It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past.
From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean royal knight?
What? How do you know about that?
A long time ago, I overheard Sheenon and some others talking about it.
They keep such loose tongues.
Was it a secret?
No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about.
Like Princess Crimea?
Well, yes. I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen.
So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what Father will do.
Will he take on a request? Lizzie, thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. We've got trouble! Outside, there are soldiers! A lot of them!
What?
Turple, welcome back. Welcome back.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying? Turn over Princess... Well, I'm not a Dayan dog. I just want you to know that. Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? Well, that's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside.
So, I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you?
Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first.
The blame for this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear.
Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt. This will win the war after all, and nothing else serves us better. Shinon, Katri? Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Alencia. She does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Forgot I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yup. Yup. Oscar, Boyd, what about the two of you?
I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Aris, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her.
What about you, Ike?
I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia.
I see. I think I know where you all stand.
Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Are you sure that's for the best, Father?
Yes.
Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands.
What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you.
Huh? What is it?
I don't hear a thing.
Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief. Which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Popping in real quick to ask, in case I decide to play this game myself later on, would the puppy recommend? Hi, Wolfgang! Path of Radiance, I think, well, okay. Take away the fact that this is, like, one of my favorite games ever made, not just Fire Emblem. I like this more than I like most Kirby's. I think as a starting point, this game is also rather excellent, so yes. Whether or not you're asking my opinion as a starting point or my opinion as a person, like, highly recommended, cannot recommend it enough. Either way. Throw Shinon and soar into the wolves. Probably so, but the deal is, we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Stonks! What's up, Zerashine? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing awesome and wonderful today, too. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. Yeah, look, we got Boyd back. Yay. Good to know, good to know. Cartwheeling my way to the Switch later. You're not suplexing your way to the Switch later. That's what matters. I'll go and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. I'll give it a shot. I think Shinon can feed the wolves by himself. Yes, I know Cyan is streaming. She's doing, when you told me she needed me before, which she did not, which I'm still annoyed about, I saw that she was doing the collab with everybody for Lunars, the Mario Party Light. Reporting in, sir! The mercenaries have taken up arms and forward up in the Bailey. Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue the planned attack? No. Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir! I think we're pretty good. No, Titania has, like... Yeah, Titania has a ton of vulnerable areas. She could trade most of these away. Actually, she could trade all of these away. What, who am I kidding? Oscar, I guess? Oh, actually, one more thing with Oscar. Give him this job. Are you positioned? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get started with this defend map. Basically, we gotta defend for 6 turns? Hippers. There's some odd comments to make. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Can we have Shinon block? Oh, perfect. We'll have Shinon. Okay. Well, actually, I'd rather it not be Shinon, actually. Oh, wait. I have an idea, actually. This works. Okay, Ike, go here.
Yes! Okay. Sorry, I got so little excited. Because of, Gantry. Okay, oh, yo. Torch. I was mainly going off that bit from the Transformers movie where the side that loses the vote is jettisoned into space. And also, they're both jerks. That's funny. Are you playing on the Switch 2? Yes, I am. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version. You can see in the upper left, it's got that little player 1 thingy, which the Hoosier Wiki has. The, Switch Online, the blank online. I can't think of another way to word it. Oh, that's right. Ike has less HP than normal. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, he's so bad. Oh, he's so bad. Oh, he's so bad without that Zero robe. Oh my god, he's so bad. He's so bad. Jeez. Ike, please. God, he's so bad. He's so bad. Does Gatry double? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Does Titania double? That's not even a question. I didn't know this game was on Switch 2. Yeah, it came out on Switch 2 yesterday. Crazy enough. Oh, that's right. We still haven't seen Boyd crit yet. Kind of forgot. He doesn't double. Alright, hey, Boyd, can you get a good level up for me, please, and thank you? Not bad, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. I really would have liked strength, but I'll take speed. Think we might need to give Ike the stat boosters. Well, we only have the Seraph Robe, which is HP, and I really want to. If we could hold on for a few more chapters, he'll be fine. It just came to Switch 2. Yup, it just got added. He don't double everything. Perg. Oh, excuse me. Well, for what it's worth, this guy does have a Steel Lance that does make him hit a little bit harder than, like, a dude with an iron. Pachoo! Definitely Ike. Definitely Ike. Yes, okay. Alright, I'm actually kind of high-key happy he got the crit right there. That helps. Okay. Alright, Boyd. Crit the Archer! Crit! No! Yes! Yes! Let's go, Boyd! That's our boy. Boyd's our Boyd. Boyd's our boy is what I meant to say. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, so we got the crit Boyd, or the Boyd crit, whatever. The animations will go off. Soren can stay right there. Alright, I would like to take out as many of the archers as possible, because archers are annoying because they attack from two range. Boyd's tough. Boyd is one tough. Boyd is one tough pup. Okay, S rank axes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, most of them are gonna go after Shinon, because he's got that provoke skill. You were talking about that one before. Yuppers. Okay, cancel out of the way. Excellent. Titania taking no damage. Excellent. Oh, Gatry doubles. That's a Steel Lance. So Gatry, like, 100% doubles here. Yuppers! Gatry gets a ton of EXP by just standing on the choke point. It's so nice. Counter! Yes! Oh, go after Boyd? Well, I guess this has to happen first, but... you want to double? No. That's fair. Alright, Boyd, crit! Crit! Okay. Ooh, that's 2 range. I don't like that. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, doubles. Because that's Sea Lance. You can tell because it does damage. Crisscross Dragon Sauce. It could exist. Why not? Could. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, he got speed again! No way. Does he... Is he gonna start doubling the Iron Lance people? He doubles the Iron Lance people. That's hilarious. What? He's got a 25% speed growth. How does he keep getting it? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, he doesn't double all of them. Never mind. Come on, come on. He was doing so good. I think this is like the best look that Katria is gonna have for the whole entire game, like bar none. Okay. All right. Let's see. Kill you. All right. Don't crit this time. Wow, oh my god, Shannon's cooperating? Gross. Where's Ike? Oh, here he is. I was like, where's Ike? Yeah, unironically, I'm really scared to move Ike, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Oscar level! Pretty good. I'll take it. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so you do 9. Jesus, you do 9 and you do 9. Okay, so that'll be fine. Okay. Oh, Shannon's right there. Never mind, they're going to 3. Okay, you're going after Ike. Yeah. I can't believe Ike doesn't double this guy. That's insane to me. I can't even double. Okay, this is turn 4. Nice. Oh, Iron Sword. Yeah, I don't want Boy dealing with that. Alright, well, here's our Provoke Bot. Here's our Provoke Bot. Back at it again. I think we gotta give this kill to Ike. I think we have to. Right? Because if we don't give Ike insane preferential treatment, he's gonna fall behind. He's so bad. He's so bad. Ike is so bad. I wish he wasn't. I really wish Ike was better. Because I really like Ike, but... Oh, this Boyd... Okay, so it's 12 plus 7. That doesn't kill. Oh, but we have Soren. We like Ike in this household. What's up, Juno? He's not good, but we do like him, so... So that's good enough. We like him. That's good enough. Okay, I'm fine with Oscar getting the crit here. I'm fine with Boyd getting the kill here. Either way. That I'm not fine with. Okay, I mean, I know what the easy answer is. It's Titania, but I'd rather, like, someone else get it. Boyd gets doubled. Alright, maybe Boyd crits here. Yes! There we go. There we go. Alright, get a good level. He got strength. Okay, so he got strength. That means he's doing more damage. And he's gained 1 extra point of speed. effectively. So that means he now has, with an Iron Axe, he has 8 speed. With a Steel Axe, he has 3. Yikes. Alright, let's have them move forward a little bit, honestly. Especially Gatry, because he's, like, kind of funny. Bubby partied a little too hard. Gatry's partying a little too hard. He got another crit. Whoa. Wow. Equip her hand axe. Whoopsie. Okay. Kanto. Oscar? Okay. Wow, Oscar dodged a bow? That's rare. Not Oscar specifically, just dodging a bow in general. That's very rare. No map music? No, it's there. It's just this chapter specifically, it's very quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet for this specific chapter, but... maybe because it's foggy, and it's dark, and it's scary. Maybe that's why. Counter? Oh. Who's the best Fire Emblem Lord, Chrom or Dimitri? I mean, we're talking in terms of viability. I mean, most people will probably tell you Edelgard. And she's... oh, wow, he doubles his Myrmidon. It's so weird. Titania is strong. Titania is very strong. Bark, bark, bark! Welcome, a dog! A dog. I went to say welcome along. Welcome along. Big Dog Gaming, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. It is so appreciated. Alright, actually not gonna have the hand axe equipped. We'll keep Steel Axe. What's going on? Wasn't I supposed to be completely surrounded? I'm on a tablet with great sound because the music is quiet. I told you. I don't believe it. What went wrong? General Dakova! No, not the General. Not at the hands of these scum. I will not allow it. Ah, face me and breathe your last, you wretched scum. My first day of work classes is done. Well, I'm glad it's over. I was not expecting her to crit, by the way, but I'm glad that is done. I'm sorry that you're tired, though. I'll take it. Normally, she gets much better levels than that, but it's okay. One of them has an iron blade. That's a funny weapon. I would like to use it because it's funny. But I think she has a full inventory. I'm gonna assume she has a full inventory anyway, because she always does. I got a little too silly. Icon Radiant Dawn is really... Icon Radiant Dawn is absurdly good. He's so much better than he is in Path of Radiance. Oh, wait, actually? Boyd coming in clutch. Baba yabba yap, baba yabba yap, baba yabba baba yap, baba yabba 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 yabba. Okay, so this is what my idea was. Yeah, Steel Axe. Good. Okay. Alright, we got the Steel Axe. Wonderful. Okay. Now. Boyd gets the hammer too. Why not? No, no! I wanted Ike to... okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright, I'm gonna have the Iron Sword equipped because I don't want anybody to make it to Ike. Because I'm worried he's gonna die. Double Adept! Double Adept, baby! Okay, wait. There's Adept number 1. Wait. Come on, double Adept. Okay, alright, you know what? The odds of that happening are so minuscule, but really funny. That's great. How the pub did we get that? That's... wow. Is everybody entering? Okay, yeah, this is what I was a little worried about. Okay, 4 damage. Okay, he's fine. Yeah. Kaboom. She dodged. I was not expecting her to dodge that. Very nice. That said, he had an Iron Blade, so Gatry probably could have one-rounded there. Just saying. Oh, she didn't have a full inventory. Oh my gosh. Miracles do happen. Okay, you double. And you schmobble. Okay. Okay. All right. No, there's multiple javelins. We can't. I hate it when I get like so close to routing, but then there's like 1 or 2 enemies that are left, so I can't route. Because there's no way to deal with 2 javelin users who both going to attack from 2 range. So I'm not going to be able to route it. Hew, hew, hew. Hew, 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 hew. Ah, that would have been the route. No. Okay, well, you have a Steel Lance. Does Boyd... So close. Dang, so close. Wait a minute. Yes, I did do my math right. Okay. I was like, if I did my math right, I think I did. Alright, he's probably gonna crit. Hopefully not. He didn't crit. Are there emotions on the VTuber model? Some basic ones. Like, I've got Angie, I've got Heart, I've got Sad crying, I've got Silly crying. We've got a pick of the lot to choose from. Okay. I guess I kills, like, either way, right? We have Soren and pick up the scraps. If he misses, like, a 96... It's like it's Ike, so you never know. Alright, okay, Ike, please. Please, Ike, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's actually a level. Unlike everything else we've gotten so far, that is actually a level. I don't think she has Shy. I have Shy. I have Shy. I have... Oh. You don't see it very often is all. Alright, this is my favorite way of checking if there are units in the fog that I don't know about it. Hey, good news! There's nobody in the fog we don't know about. Blushing. True. True. Crit? I'm just asking for crits for the animation. That's all. Advise that you Daisy's World with the text pads. Thank you so much. No, let's just use the iron. Let's use the iron axe. That's fine. I wish he doubled with the steel axe, though. Or he had more accuracy or something. I think it would have been a lot of fun. Alright, and on the last turn, they're going after Gatry. The Blush Fitch. Cool. Totsugeki, thank you so much for the high fives. Thank you. Listen, I know this isn't a route map, but I still like to treat... Look, there's one enemy! Ah! General Takova's gone. We're being beaten. We don't stand a chance. Retreat! Quickly now! Retreat! We've cleared the surrounding area of Daean troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Daean Kingdom now, aren't we? We've no time for rest. Everyone pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. We're right behind you, brother. Ah, we've got to hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We've got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Well, let's go, miss. Titania, take Shadon and Gatry and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Riss, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. Princess Alencia, I'm gonna ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. Excuse me. Ugh.
I am sorry?
Time will go by faster if you're helping Miss than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me.
Oh, I understand. I can do that. Sorry, this is kind of awkward. You're making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. And don't be silly. You're so much better than this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are? I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. Really? That's surprising. I never would have guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Ah, Mist. What's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I could show it to you, Princess Alencia.
Soft voice was so good. Which one? Which one?
Oh, it's lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing.
When Alencia was talking to Ike? Gotcha.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means.
Pass the Bechdel test! I hate the Bechdel test. I hate it with every fiber of my being. But it passes.
That looks safe and unimportant. Yay!
What? What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away.
It appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Takova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning.
So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here, is that it? Have you forgotten the Dayan Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey, you, get this trash out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Move it, you.
No, please, I don't want to die. Dogs, hey! Oh, I'm angry. No, I'm angry again. Garr. My brother goes back to college. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Roasted! I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Anna! Tell me which way we should move to catch those mercenaries and the girl. The Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnar's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible. Which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, huh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains no, I was right the first time. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as... It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Petrine, you will go... yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? Ha! What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I have never failed, nor will I ever. Ha ha ha! 1, 2, oatmeal is a safe point right here now. Thank you, Mashi, for the oatmeal. And how are you doing? Thank you so much for the head pie. Thank you. Oh, let me get unangy now that... I was just angry because Petrine said dog's breath. It sounded like an insult. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. Crimea, yay! Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dayan, launches an attack on Crimea's capital city of Melior. And that's Dayan! Whoa, they're right. That's how you can tell they're evil. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia
and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dan. The Grell mercenaries answer Princess Alincia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. Hazriel, if I were a bad demo man? Yeah, demo man, okay. I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I, Energy? No, I like Petrine. Petrine's really fun. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Laguz and Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escape the Dayan army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin the long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Yeah, this map, we're not in Crimea anymore. Wow, we're in Gallia. Wow. I like really leaned in close to the mic for that one. I don't know why. Chapter 6, a brief diversion, whereas this is like one of the most annoying chapters to do efficiently, at least. Blazes, why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Excuse me. So I don't know why I'm so burpy tonight. I say that a lot. I say that a lot recently, I feel like. Anyway. Right. So enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. Oh, good night, Jadis. Take care. Just in time for Shinon to start using slurs. Good night, Jadis. I heard a cute hiccup, not a burp. I definitely, I've been getting burpy tonight. That much is true. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, everyone. Are there more than one type? The one Shinon calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally, the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Laguz. The Laguz tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possesses those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. Shaking my head the whole time reading Shinon's dialogue so people know I disagree. Good, good. To the south are the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. Yeah, Shinon's not great. That's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them in return so I could give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Alincia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Anna! It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions. I don't suppose our Dayan pursuers were willing to just let us slip away. There is no doubt they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it's difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we're caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Dayans. I propose we separate into 2 groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time, and the rest of us, who will escort the Princess of Gallia at full speed. You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to a smaller group is too high? Sorry, another case of the burpees. I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. Oh. I was like, hey, Wolfgang, Path of Radiance, but it says Metroid Prime 4. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. Looks like we've no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The diversionary team will be Gatchery, Shinon, and me. The rest of you, guard Princess Alencia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Anyway. Idiot pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. Can't believe he'd be racist to Claire of all people. Oh, just wait until you finally find out who the Lagoos are. Then it'll be like, oh, he's really racist towards Claire. How can you hold all those death flags? Without getting into spoiler, well, I won't say anything just yet. So they're waiting for us after all. There are more of them than I'd imagined there would be. I thought they would have been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the Princess, Mist, and Rolf to the shore for safety? There are 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We've no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. Oh no, not racist. I don't know the plot for this game, but I do know tropes. My lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord? I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. Hey, there's plenty of women here. Well, okay, there's Titania, but if you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. I will do my part. It's settled then. Right. Let's break through the lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek. And I never lose at hide and seek. Everyone ready? Let's go. All right, finally gameplay again. Ike with his 3 vulneraries, Oscar with his 0. Okay. Reese, you want to hold on to the stat boosters? Oh, Iron Blade? That's Ike territory, baby. Oh, and he can use it. What do you know? Hey, Reese, you want to hang on to this Iron Sword? So 2 speed, I think that's enough for Boyd to double. Sure is. Alright, so I'll have Boyd and Oscar run down. And then... Alright, I'll take this. I'll take this. This is as good of a position as I feel like we're gonna get, you know? Alright, back to the game for gameplay stuff. Wowzers. Tragic. Path of Radiance has wonderful music. I love this game soundtrack so much. Excuse me. Burpee again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oopsies. Okay. Perfect. Very good. Alright, Boyd.
You barely don't one round, but you weaken by a lot, so... Well, you miss, that's what you do, but it's fine. Titania is very, 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 very good. She is excellent. Taking Oscar hiding in the thicket. Because I can handle one enemy coming after him, right? 15 weight! Oh, barf. Also, the Iron Sword does still weigh him down by 1. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. That's insano in the membrano. We've spotted the mercenaries. You there, inform General Betrayan at once. Request that you gather the troops. Yes, sir. Very, 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 very. Wow. Okay, Ike taking 8 damage. Great. Don't take 13. 12! That's genuinely more than I was expecting. I threw that number out as like a joke. I didn't think it was gonna come true. Does Boyd enjoy the steel axe? No. Wait, you have a steel bow? You don't get doubled? Ah, redonkulous. Good, alright, Boyd did what he was supposed to do. Very nice. Okay, heal Ike. That 7 HP really does a world of difference in terms of the making Ike allowed to be doing thing. Wow, HP and skill on a healer? How useful. That one kill. How useful. 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 Okay, mage down. See, Titania's incredible, but she's still only like 1 unit. She needs to be doing the work of like 14 units, but she can only do the work of 1. Unfortunately, I couldn't really have Oscar doing anything because that lance does effective damage. Boyd takes 9. That's not great. Boyd takes 10. That's real bad. But he doubles. That's interesting. Okay, Boyd, good level, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's effectively more speed. Don't get doubled. Okay. Okay, and Titania. Cool. Alright, nice. Dark Timeline, Ike took 14. I like that it's 14, because he had 13 HP. So I like that, yeah, he didn't take 13, but he took 14. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, come on, Oscar, really? He's 1 point off, and we don't have any, like, actually strong lances. Okay, heal up Boyd. We need to, I missed the fact that he was there because he blends in the forest so well. 10 times 2, please. Come on, I beg of you. I beg of you. Good. Thank you, Boyd. Thank you kindly. Okay, Iron Axe. I want that accuracy. I'm fairly confident Titania is the only one that can reach that archer specifically. Yes! Okay. That was mega risky. I would have had to done some big brained plays if that didn't work out. But I don't got to worry about that now. Don't sizes. Actually, here's an idea. Normally I have Titania do this. What's Oscar? Do some rescuing. Bubba yup, bubba yup, bubba yup, bubba yup. Traveling. Shove. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Herg. Alright, so I guess we'll herg Titania right about here. Ah, nice 6 damage, Titania. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Hey, remember when I said Titania was good? Remember when I said that? I wonder what I meant. I wonder what I meant when I said Titania was good. Okay. Hammer? Oh, Steel Axe actually coming in clutch. I do not like the accuracy on the hammer, so I'm going with the Steel Axe. Okay, drop. Oh, we can shove Reese. That's interesting. He's not doubling. Oh. Alright, how about it? Oh my goodness gracious. That was actually very, very silly of me. I don't know why I did that. I didn't check to see how anybody did in any sense of combat. I just rushed forward. Trick or Trick! What's up? Hi, hello, wow, yes, yes, they finally added Path of Radiance to NSO yesterday. We're starting today because I began my Xenoblade journey recently. Oh, it has to be... Not the hammer. Not the hammer, the Steel Axe. 63 hit. You got this, Boyd. No! Heal up Ike, please. Heal up Ike, please. But yes, hello everybody. How's it going in the chat? How are we doing today? I'm laughing evilly right now. Boyd's dead. I didn't trade off those. He's dead. Alright, that's the first death that was actually our fault. Complacency! I shake my fist at ye. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I don't really know what to add on to that except we try it again. Archer's loving more stats. Alright, tragically, I think it gives me less EXP. But I think, I get a little more aggro with Titania. But I still stay out of everybody's range in terms of, like, this archery stuff. But... Okay, crit? 1% crit? If Oscar could move one more space. One more space. Then he could javelin and things would be great. Alas, here we are. Ah, Telia's Healing AM, my favorite. I wonder if we could send Boyd that way. It's probably not the greatest idea, but it might be worth a shot. Just copying the title? Don't do that, please. It's not bad, it's like very weird. Oh, there are two! I knew it! I knew there were two of them. There's one that has a regular old iron axe. I don't know why I said it like that. A regular old iron axe. Okay, Boyd was fine. And he didn't miss. Perfect. Ooh, actually, we have to take out the Poleaxe guy. We don't have a choice. Because he's in range of Oscar. He's in range of Oscar. That is quite bad. That is quite bad. Can we try going to the right side, I wonder? I think we give the right side a shot, honestly. I usually do the left, but the right side seems awfully appealing right now. Where's Soren? Oh, literally right there. He's like, where's Soren? I can't find him. Okay. Everybody's moved. Cool. Okay. Yeah. No, he's got an iron blade. He gets weighed down. I can double. Don't do 12, please. Okay. He's got an axe. He's got an axe. How did I get hit? Oh my god, we died again. Wow, okay. For a chapter, that's like, I don't know, this chapter's annoying, but it's not like that hard. Maybe I have a pup Dia. Maybe we'll swap Oscar and Titania. That seems not like a great idea. It's only gonna help with that initial archer. I don't know, maybe it'll work. Maybe. You never know. Alright, now Boyd. Don't miss. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, thank you, Boyd. Thank you kindly. The TV's pupping out? I don't think... I guess... I've never thought to say pup smokes before, but it sounds like something he would say. It definitely sounds like something he would say. Alright, so I guess this kind of wound up working pretty well. I could run over here. Soren down to Rachel. Wrong person. Whatever. And turn. Okay, alright, so thankfully I did not just shove Soren into range of an enemy. I feel like I did, but I mean, I don't know, I guess that's a thicket. I guess the enemy just can't move through it at all. Quite silly. Quite silly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Her hand axe broke. That's so sad. I'm very late. I feel like I'm very late reacting to that information. Like, it broke a while ago when I was like, oh. Oh, you only have a steel sword. How come I double you if you have a steel sword? That's so weird. That's so weird. You're 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 so weird. Alright, crit, please. Okay. Bubba dubba dubba doo. Oh, weird. Or weird is technically how you typed it. I thought you said ears. I don't think it's weird that you thought I said ears. I don't think that's weird in the... I don't think that's weird in the absolute slightest. Okay, Ike is no longer in range, thank God. Okay. Can you shove? You can, but you can't reach to a spot that matters. So if I kill you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, Oscar's not in range. Okay, I think we can make this work. Because it has to be you. And then even if I stop, if I put you right here. Good, good. Ooh, that would actually be even better. 18 attack. 0 AS. Alright, yeah, go wait. 2 defense. Alright, yeah, go after Soren. And then Riz, slowly make your way out. I like that. Again, it happened again. Ike has 1 HP. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think to check the damage. Okay, Pole Axe is like one of the worst items in the game. Bar none. Why so ears? So why so ears? Excuse me. That was a burp. That was a better level up than last time. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mike. Okay, now he's probably not going to double, because he's my hecking Ike. Oh, he does double. Oh. That's... Okay. No! No! You must protect Princess Ike. True, true. If Princess Ike dies, what's gonna happen? Oh my God, these level ups have not been it. These level ups are so like decidedly unkosher. Soren didn't suck. Maybe if I put Soren here, he'll get baited into attacking Soren. Or probably will attack Ike, because I feel like these other units can just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so the Halberdier can attack Ike. Okay, so the Halberdier can attack Ike. Yep. I mean, Oscar as well, but I'm not as worried about Oscar. Ike only has 1 more point of base defense. Ah! Biblically accurate Claire? What's going on? Did I do something? Did I do something crazy? If Claire was so ears, they'd be perking up from time to time. I guess it's true. Alright, so that does 9 damage, and then you do... Oh, good. You do like 8. Okay, alright, so Ike will be fine, right? Thank God. Okay. Well, he's not gonna be super fine, but he'll be fine enough. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, I guess the AI knew that Ike was going to be fine enough because they did not go after him. I think Smiling Friends is going to be my favorite show. Smiling Friends is really good. I like Smiling Friends a lot. Alright, 9. Burrs. Ike! The whole point of swords is that they're supposed to be accurate. How did you miss?
See, 8 AS, 6 AS. He needs 2 more speed on top of the speed ring we already gave him. Wow. Wow. KJM is going cray-cray. Who's KJM? I don't know who that is. And therefore, I will make it my problem. Alright, fine. Just kill you. Oh, and she got a crit. Good job, Titania. Okay, move Boyden a wee bit closer. Not Soren there. He's almost dead. There we go. Oh, bubble jump, bubble jump, bubble jump, bubble jump, bubble jump. Okay, Race is right there. We can have Boyd healed up. We can actually have Boyd healed up this time. And bam. Ooh. Ike, driving me crazy. Okay, there's a chance we can actually have Soren somewhat contribute, so... Okay, 5 times 2, that's 10, so 16. Oh my gosh. No way. And listen, this guy's only got 45 accuracy. Soren can pull through. Maybe. Maybe. Hey! Oh my god, he did! No way. Alright, Boyd, don't miss the 71. Yes! Oh, Boyd level. Alright, Boyd, come on. Come on, Boyd. Come on! Okay! Okay, alright. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright, now, we gotta unequip that hammer. But, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, 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 wow. Boyd is on the path. Oscar is on a similar path. I don't know if he's quite on the path, but he's on a path. He's on, like, a path. I guess he's got that going for him. Oh my god, I'm so used to skipping the dialogue. I'm so used to skipping. Next time we get a boss convo, we'll go back and read, promise. Promise. Nope, wait, actually. It isn't this Ike, but I have an Ike on a Boyd on a playthrough. He's got like 3 res already, and like 8 defense. He might have more defense than strength. It's such a weird Boyd. 12. Okay, so that's 6. Dang, Boyd almost doubles. He doesn't quite get away with it though. All right, here's my brilliant puppeteer. The strategists for the ages will say, "Wow, she came up with this. That's so cool." That's exactly what they'll say. GDQ's going one-man bonanza. Bonanza! Oh, I thought Oscar would double because of the steel sword. I suppose not. Okay, what sword is this? Oh, it's not a sword. It's an axe. Okay, 6 AS. That's pathetic. Okay. Okay.
Please tell me. All right, at least his biorhythm is at worst. At least it has that going for it. I wish you had stats. I wish you had real stats. I wish you had real stats. Alright, so we're gonna kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Okay, XP. Good job, Oscar. Good job, Oscar. Let's go. Right. You and I. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love doing that. For some reason, don't ask me why. I love doing that in, like, sync to when the enemies die, going, Okay, Boyd. Oh my god, Boyd is so close. That's 8 AS. That's 9 AS. He's not that close, actually. Gosh, dang it. But he's getting there. I know it. I know he is getting there. I know he'll be doubling enemies before long. It'll be so impressive. You'll be saying Abominanza. Like DK, you'll be saying Abominanza. Abominanza. KJM, stop spamming. I agree. If you say I'm back one more time, I will take action. Spamming might not be the right word, but I know what Daisy's World is talking about. Boyd is okay. Boyd is okay. Doubles? No. Oh, yo, Nitty! Hello, and Claire goes wet. What? What's shaking? Hope everything's going great, yo, Nitty! Regal. Dow. Regal? Wait. I think I tried it was like 11, right? 14? Ike, you're killing me. Metaphorically. Well, maybe literally. I don't know. I'm a pretty dramatic pup. Good. Whoa. Everything's going good. That is so cool to hear. I'm glad. Okay, can we get you down to 5? If yo Nitty and if I Nitty and you Nitty, then we Nitty. I think we could all be Nitty together if we believe in ourselves. Alright, if Ike had one more strength, this would be perfect. But of course he doesn't, because why would he? But I think it'll be okay. That's 9, so unless he deals 12. Yeah, he does 10. Okay, can Oscar deal... I'm thinking, like, worst case here. He can. Okay, worst case scenario here. We'll be fine. No! I knew it! See? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ike, you're driving me crazy here, bucko! But okay, now Oscar. Did I ever heal Reese? I did. Okay, you've got 16, 8 speed. Well, that's not true. You have 6 speed. And you have 5 speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you gotta heal Boyd. Okay, that's fine. Heal Boyd. This is why we prefer bonus EXP to regular EXP. I'm thinking about this Ike, and I'm like, yeah, this is why we like bonus EXP. Okay, Ike, please. Please? That's alright, I guess. It's not, like... It really isn't that bad of a level, but... Gosh, I never know with Ike, so... I guess we should heal him up first. Okay. Ike. Okay. Right now, Oscar. Gonna move on. Soren, just move. You get more bonus EXP if everybody escapes. Yeah, I say I hope you are doing wonderful and bad biorhythm. Wonderful today! Yay! That's what I say. Ooh, this guy's got crit. That's ugly. Alright, that could happen. Worst case scenario. Okay. Yes, steal. Okay. And then Boyd. Boyd, you want to hit the 71 for me? Yes! Oh, wait, we got a lot that we need to read. Hold on. Okay. I've spotted the mercenaries. You there and for... Okay, we did that already. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. And then we fight him. Try me. I'll not even let a single soldier get past. And then we kill him. Oh, my life ends here. But though you flee to Gallia, you will fall today and... Ba-ba-ba Jaboo. Ba-ba-ba Jaboo gets him to level 7. Okay, wait. Go to level up, actually. He is no longer slowed down by the Iron Axe. He now has an effective 10 speed. That's pretty good. Not enough to double these guys. Well, no, it is, because they have jabs. And 10 strength, which is kind of nice. So, hold on. 18 minus 7 is 11. Okay, so good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was gonna take out these rando soldiers. I was gonna try taking them out, but here comes the Boyd. Bring in the Boyd. Sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back? Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. Okay, we're not gonna know what Soren says because Oscar hasn't rescued, but... I'm going to ride ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. And then because we did the shove chain... That's more BXP, baby. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. You'd better hurry, Ike. That's everybody. Let's finish the map. Yay. Time to get out of here. I don't know how, but we made it. Mother! My Lord Ike. Mist, Princess Rolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Gallia? Oh, we made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Alencia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. Ah. We are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Sheena in the tree. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia. What? No, Ike, I'm gonna stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. You must do it this way so everyone gets out of here alive. I like the expression change. I like me likey. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. All right then, we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. All right, Titania, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, all right? Wolf, knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around. Pardon, my Lord Reese. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is a men's staff, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account.
I only hope this staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. Mend! Thank you very much. This will help greatly, and we'll use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please, be careful. If you'll excuse me. Oh, benevolent Ashura, grant them all your blessings. All right, we're going to go now.
Good luck. Watch your step and be careful.
We'll see all of you again. I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe.
Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before enemy reinforcements show up. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a brief diversion, alright. Yeah. Alright, Chapter 7. Shades of Evil. They're not here either. Pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there. Just now, for a moment only, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. Evil! Where? There! It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia.
Very well.
Here they are! Well, I found the Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! Well, that's a lot of people.
Curses! Dayan troops!
Alright, so I've got a proposition for you before we start doing what we're gonna start doing. I gotta use the bathroom, actually. That's my proposition. I'm not doing it here. That would be disgusting. But I gotta use the old ladies' room. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll have some music playing in the background. And when I come back, we'll play more Path of Radiance, because I am not looking to stop playing. Sorry, I don't know if that proposition was gonna sound like exciting or not. Might have been a little bit disappointing. I am Charmy. That said, let's at least get item management out of the way first, now I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're good. I kinda did. Charmy! Okay, alright, I will be right back. See ya soon! Alright, that music's great, but you know what else is great? Path of Radiance! Excuse me. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, let's fight. Okay, let's see how we want to handle this, because... Yeah, normally... wow, Boyd actually one round's one of them. Okay. I'm glad. Boyd's coming in clutch. Welcome back. Thank you. We love this spinny pup, true. Although, nothing lasts forever. Okay, minutes for now. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh. Ooh, actually, wait. No, this is where I want Titania to go. Yeah. Because the Javelin guy, if I'm not... Nice crit. The Javelin guy, if I'm not mistaken, straight up does not move. Okay, I've said this a few times over the past several months. I am enforcing this. Sorry in advance, but I am willing, if the vibe check doesn't pass, I'm willing to ban people. I mean, in actuality, several times of issues coming up saying, you know, please stop asking questions like that. Totsugeki was not the only one. This is just the most recent example. So, like, it's not like didn't break any kind of rule, so to speak, but yeah. Moving on. Well, we're moving on. Ow, my phone. That was my phone that fell on me. Hugh. Karma, maybe? Who knows? Uh-oh. Dan Soldier's here, too. Now, where's that exit? Huh? What's that sound? Someone fighting? Maybe I'll use Mia this playthrough. Maybe our Ike is turning out so bad that our Mia will turn out good. I don't think that makes a lick of sense, but you never know. It's better than anything I've got. More strength. Nice. That means he's losing... Now he's losing less from the steel axe. And he crit! Let's go, Boyd. Let's go, Boyd. Oh, God. Is he suffering from success? And he crit! If that... He might be suffering from success, actually. He might be. He might be. That is... I think he is. Yes! Okay. Phew! Close call. Okay, he does move. Alright, my bad. I wasn't even sure if you actually banned talk like that. It just grossed me out. Yeah. 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 No, I agree. I agree. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You see my father? Where? Sorry, I had to burp first. Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dan. Huh. So you're taking on a whole Dan battalion with these numbers? Nice. That settles it, then. Settles what? This battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great, so that's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? Claire, emergency! What's up, Lucas? What's up, Lucas? Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Hey, Lucas. I somehow knew they weren't gonna... Yeah. Who are you? Me? I am General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine of the Four Riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Dayan's most trusted confidants. She's said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. You've heard of me. Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to His Majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. Vouchers are ending. Do I use my last one to buy Star Allies or craft? Oh, okay. In that case, Star Allies, no questions asked. If you were to say Woolly World, then I'd say buy Woolly World, no questions asked. But Crafted World, I'll save you the struggle is not good. A lot of what made Woolly World really charming and good and amazing, Crafted World did not carry over. It is not nearly as good, in a lot of ways. Star Allies, on the other hand, is excellent. Well, okay, most people won't say it's excellent, but I think at the very least, most people will at least say it's a fun time with friends. And if you've paid past the story mode and you can, like, you know, get into the post-game and all that amazing stuff, then you're in for a wild ride. Like, Star Allies' post-game is very, very, very great. So basically, my answer to your question is get Woolly World. That's basically my answer. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Yo, Grail crit? Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb Hey, stop! We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, huh? And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value, after all. So the rumors of the Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's rumor that King Dain gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eyes on the boss now, does she? Shinon, Katri, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Mike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But, Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the Commander, all right? Come on, let's go. Move it! We'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up. This place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Oh, you really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? All right, I'm coming. Over here. All right, men. I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't even let one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. I've kind of been waiting to buy it for years. I chose Mega Man 11 instead. It wasn't my favorite. I like Mega Man 11 a lot, but I can totally understand it not being your cup of tea. But yeah, anytime. Lay off the cute puppies, really. I know. I'm thinking the same thing. We join up with Shinon, and not Katri apparently, and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Alright, well, okay, so these are like an absolute pup ton of enemies, but the good news is that after this, like, there's no more enemies after this. Oscar. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, Race is going to be in range. I'm not crazy about that, but he's only in range of one enemy, right? Yes. Okay. I mean, we have to heal Boyd. There's, like, no ifs, ands, or buts on this one. We heal Boyd no matter what. No ambush spawns? Nope. Path of Radiance, I don't... Well, okay, there is quite literally one map that has ambush spawns. That's it. Okay, perfect. Very, 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 very good. Chest key. Maybe Titania can actually help distract some of these guys. That would be nice. Alright. Does Soaring double because you have a Steel Lance? You do. But you don't do, like, anything. Curious. Okay, well, if she crits, then we're good, but that's only a 4% chance, so highly doubt that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah, Shinon Katri. Almost forgot. Okay, so Shinon, Steel Bow. If he crits, that's great. If not, Katri. Well, actually, not really, because you can't really go after anybody else. Alright, so Katri, over here, equip that Steel Lance. That doesn't weigh you down, does it? Nope. 7 speed, and no matter what. Mwahahaha! That's so cool! Okay, whoops. Yep, this is what I meant. This is why I was like, you know, I don't really need to have Shinon move, actually. Oh, not Exterminator, Expupinator. Do. Wait, why are they all... Okay, why are they all going after Titania? I wanted a few more of them at least to go after Boyd and or Oscar. Yay! Fire Emblem! Yay! Hello, Callie! Welcome to the stream. How is it going? I hope you are doing amazing, wonderful, and especially thunderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Counter! But yeah, no, Path of Radiance came out on NSO yesterday. So I am all over this because I love Path of Radiance. This is my favorite Fire Emblem ever! Whoa, is that Lucas? Hey! Oh my gosh! Lucas, you took my advice. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, this is what I was worried about, but as long as he doesn't get doubled, we should be fine. And he does not get doubled. Perfect. Of course he doesn't crit. Whatever. Did he just not attack Titania? He just body block her? Is that seriously what just happened? Oh my god, Steel Lance and he was 10 times 2? Dash cray cray. Dash cray cray. Ooh, weapon level. Nice. Nine? Oh, this is gross. Apparently, I already have 88% from renting it. Wow. Wow, so what's left? Alright, you have a vulnerary. You can't have that. Gotta actually, like, this is actually very important. If you stay around, they're gonna go into healing AI. We do not want that. Okay, sword down. That's crazy that you were just like, oh yeah, I'll stop directly in front. I'll just do nothing but be a nuisance. That's crazy. Alright, hopefully Soren doesn't proc Adept so that he doesn't kill. That'd be nice. Okay. Oh, I love the crazy wacko camera angles. Alright, if Soren gets a good level up, we're in trouble. Alright, that was not a good level up. Okay. Dang, he doesn't double. He might crit. I doubt it. His crit's very low. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Okay. Okay, so you... Is it just... Boyd can draw those two, and he will live because he's got full health. Oh, Mia. Okay, 14 minus 6. Alright, Ike will live, so let's get you out of the way. Oh, wait. And then you have 14... Wait, that doesn't work at all. 14, if you vuln, you'll have 17. This doesn't work. I goofed. 1, 2, 3. I goofed. Why did I shove? That was a horrible idea. Let's take care. Oh wait, are they the only two that haven't moved? They're the only two that haven't moved. Okay. Finally home. Nico's home. Yay. Okay, so that will be 11. 21 minus 11 is 10. I got you to 10. Yeah, 14 minus 7. Okay. Problem is Ike. So they both go after him, he's dead. Why did I make the decisions that I made? Like... I'm confused at myself, right? Like, if I just had Ike attack, we'd be fine. That's all I needed to do. If Ike attacked, we would have been okay. But instead, I had him shove Soren for some reason. That was curious. Yeah, because Ike kills this guy, and I put Mia here, and then I guess he could attack Soren, but then I have Race heal him back to full. I didn't even need to! He was at full already! Oh my goodness. Okay, so put Mia here. Okay, what's your accuracy? 94, and your avoid is 15. Alright, that's 79 hit. Keep an eye on the top left corner of the screen. Oh, hey, you're playing too. Nice. I was like, what does this have to do with Riz? But I see. Nico has returned. Yay. I can't think of anything because our Ike is so bad. I think I threw. I cannot think of anything to do that will keep us alive. I think no matter what I do, I gotta get lucky, so. Whoops. How bad is he? This Ike? Look at this. Look at this while I hydrate. Thank you, Alex, for the hydrate! And yeah, obviously the Seraphim would have helped. I know, this is... Even by Ike standards, this is, like, atrociously bad. Yeah, Riss is in range. Okay. Riss has to get lucky. And if not, then, like, you know, we can reach him. My Ike is level 7, and he's way better. I mean, Ike is not very good regardless, but... This is an exceptional Ike. An Ike, the likes of which we've never seen before. Okay. Alright, just gotta get lucky. Because Boyd's okay. I'm not worried about Boyd, like, in the slightest. Oh no, they've captured Sheenon. Post a picture of my Ike in the subscriber chat. Yeah, fair, good. Go for it. I know, stat-wise, Nico's Ike is also pretty good. The problem is that it's Ike. Is that the Armor Slayer? Yes, it is. Okay. Now check this out. That Armor Slayer did 5. Oh, Gatri just one-shots. That's crazy. I was gonna say, check out Gatri doubling, but... Alright, Gatri's gonna get, like, a perfect level. Alright, never mind. Alright, Race, dodge. Okay. That was entirely my fault. I have no idea what I was thinking with that shove. I'm like, why did I do that? I'm so confused at myself for doing that. Like, why? Just to speed up the pace of the chapter a little bit, turning off the animations. That's not... Boyd one-rounded... Yeah, Boyd one-rounded both of them. Or he one-rounded one of them. I don't care which one it is, but the fact that, they're rolling different is just telling me that, hey, he did it on the first try, he can do it on the second. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. Just... back off. Oh, you know what else? Because of my intolerance, we lost that really good Boyd level. If we get a better one, then I gotta make sure I don't make this mistake again, though. Because that was pretty annoying. Dang, Titania barely one-rounding with an iron weapons, too. What the heck? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I think even if Ike moves all the way up, the jab guy might be in his range, but that's it. Nobody else. Okay, Oscar, do you want to get a good level? No, okay. Nobody wants to get good levels, it seems. They messed with my ROM, they did. They messed with my ROMs, they did. Because obviously, this is all emulation. Okay, really good. I would have loved strength, but I will take that level. Holy guacamole, Boyd. Alright, I really would have taken strength now, Boyd, but it's okay. Oh, she dodged. I'm surprised. Mega Boyd! Alright, that reset was worth it. This, like, sucks. Nice crit. Love you, Titania. Chesky! Chesky! Okay, Jav. Not you, but you. Reese. Okay, you know what? If it's an iron weapon... No, Soren will die, and I know Reese will too. Oh my god, Reese again? And Ike can't rescue Reese, he can only shove him. Ike is so freaking bad. He's so bad. I have, like, no easy solution here, because Mia can't... Yep, 14 minus 6 is 8. That'll leave Ike with 7, and then you do 12. So that's, like, super death. Actually... Okay, that just 12 should be... If you were at max HP, that'll be left at 10, and then you don't quite do 10. I definitely don't want to leave, because Boyd gets hit by... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Soren can shove Mia, but it's like, then Soren's in danger, right? Yeah, then Soren's in danger. Heaven forbid. I left a unit that's not Boyd or Titania by themselves. Heaven forbid. Well, I mean, I have to hit Boyd. I don't have a say in this. If he can dodge one of them, that's 100 hit versus 94. So you have even more hit. So we're talking about I need to hit it by like an 85 and an 89. Both of those are very likely. The only thing I can think of is if I unequip Soren's Wind Home, maybe they'll think it wise to go after him. I don't see why they would. But to quote Pomni, well, it's possible. How bad is Ike that he can't rescue Reese? You can only shove him. Actually, if I leave Ike just outside the bowman's range, so like right here. And then just in case I like miscount or something. Okay, I didn't miscount. He's dead. That means we lost the Mega Boy to level 2. Jeez. Why why am I playing so sloppy? I guess I'm oh yeah, nice crit and then not even kill. I guess I'm just a little like tired. I don't know. I mean, it's been 4 hours and it's a little late, I guess. That's the only thing I really think of because this is like bad. This is like mega sloppy. Never punished? Alright, we lost the Mega Boy. Sorry, Heavy. But it's okay. Because it just is. Don't ask me why. It just... it just is. Okay, so back off. Did we roll any better? We did! Okay. Okay, I think if Boyd gets hit by literally everything, he dies. But no matter what, if he dodges at least one thing, it's okay. I'm fairly confident. Do you weigh more? You do. Okay. And that will weigh you down. Okay, well, you won't get doubled, and I guess that's what matters the most. So. That's another thing with Titania. Maybe I should... I'm gonna try using Titania a little different. I don't want to leave her behind at the start, though, because then Boyd doesn't. I'm back! Welcome back! Yay! Maybe if we, like, keep... No, I like having the squad together, you know? How's this? He's gonna get hit by everything, isn't he? He's gonna get hit by everything, isn't he? Okay. Oh, that's a good level. That's a good level. So he is gonna get hit by everything. Oh, he dodged. Okay. I think he only... Again, I think he only needs to dodge one thing. Yeah, he's fine no matter what. Okay. Alright, well, hey, you know what? At least he got those strength points that I wanted him to get. That's good. It would be really nice if Mia would have dodged again. I really like that one time that she dodged. That was really nice. I'm telling you, this Javelin guy is actually, like, so weak. And he still deals 7 damage to Ike. Like, by design, he's supposed to be really weak, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna make another, tragic life mistake. I think it's gonna happen again. I think I'm gonna have Titanium move up. Chesky! I think I'm gonna have her, like, here. Okay. Alright, well, it's not the Mega Boy level, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Solid Boyd? Solid Boyd, but definitely could have been better. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Her. Oh, right. I'm like, what do you mean they're not in range? It's because I only had the U selected. Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. Psh. Can't blame you for picking to choose Ike. I hate this. I hate this Ike. Understand. I hate this Ike with every fiber of my being. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, she crit! Waboozy! Chat, I want you to do this next time you play Fire Emblem, okay? When you kill an enemy, or you get a crit on an enemy, like you crit the enemy, right? And they don't die. And then the next hit, as they're getting ready to hit, I want you to time it so that when you land that final hit, it goes waboozy. That's what I want you to do. Okay, all right, this Void's turning out pretty good, so maybe we can actually... Oh my god, he did it again! He just ran up to Titania and did nothing. Urgh. Can you do a little more than just nothing, please? It's very bad when you don't do anything. Okay, I run. Irony! Good idea, Claire. Why, thank you, Heavy. Beans are full of fiber. That's true. Okay, I would actually really appreciate this crit now, because Titania's right there. Yes! Okay. Him and Gatchery, Steel. Okay. Oh, thank you, Boyd. Thank you, Boyd. I finally have a unit other than Titania who's self-sustaining. They can just do things by themselves. They don't have to worry about their well-being. So Oscar is pretty close to being that unit, right? He's almost there. But he's not. And then as we all know, Ike is 1000% not that unit. I think it was like end of turn 3. That's when we died. Hey, it was a better level up than last time. So at the start of next turn, I'll turn the animations back on. Heavy with the hydrate. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Yeah. Ah, whatever. Actually, I'm curious with how awful this Ike is turning out, because he's got better bulk than she does, I think. Yeah, 7 defense. Oh, actually, I guess not. I guess they're pretty comparable, because she's got 1 more defense, he's got 1 more HP. 7 strength, 7 strength. 10 skill, 7 skill. 7 defense, 6. He's got a slight lead in that, and she's got more than enough speed to specifically double him. So, yeah, the Ike that we got from the very beginning of the game is comparable to Mia. Yikes. Okay, that's a good level. That's a good level. I like that one. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. Did they not? Oh, I moved them. Okay. I'm like, what happened? I had moved them already. W. Darn. I was hoping to dodge. Yeah, VO! Woo! I started a playthrough fairly recently, for women only. And my Mia turned out really good in that playthrough, but I never finished it. And by complete, actual, genuine mistake, I deleted my save data. Whoops! So it's gone forever. Sorry. But she turned out very good in that one. She actually, like, capped her strength, which, I mean, she's a sword unit, so she, you know, still kind of struggled. But, you know, with favoritism and forges. You know, that's all it took to help her out. Yeah, that's the Steel Lantern. Remember that Iron Man save where Mia did really well? She did not do really well. She did not do really well. She did, like, perfectly adequate. That was the vulnerary enemy, I hope. I really hope that was the full enemy, because if not, then we got some healing AI to deal with. She lived? Oh, that's your benchmark, like, the most evoked. No! He's got the vulnerary. Why? Oh my god. I don't kill her either. Alright, well, Sheenon's got to corner himself. That's not good. Jeez. Okay, let's see here. Most lived? Remember certain Black Knight level where like 4 died? Yeah, well, like, it wasn't like 4 of them. It was... I think you're getting your saves... Are you getting your saves mixed up? You might be getting saves mixed up. Because I remember there was an Iron Man where like 4 died, but the Iron Man in question, like before the end, or I just kind of gave up because Ike missed a 99 on Ashnard, I remember. Something. I kind of forgot what I was talking about. It was Mordecai and a few others. It was Mordecai and Zahark. It was almost a bunch of other people. But smart tactics won me the pup day. Yeah, come on. Alright, let me do this first then. Just make sure that there's going to be no problems here. Dang, he doesn't double. Okay. Still need the support of that. I guess I could have steel axed and then killed with, like, gotten a kill with Mia and then one with Ike. But check this out! Boyd level! Speed? Speed. I'll take speed. He's now got 11 speed with the Iron Axe, and he's got 7 speed with the Steel. I'd say that's a dub. I'd say that's a big dub. Maybe not a big dub, but it is a dub. Gotta take them while you can. When your units turn out like this. When your units are so bad, you're unironically considering Mia. You gotta think about your odds. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got this conglomerate in the corner that's causing a lot of stress. But other than that, I think we're doing pretty alright. W. Okay, he can Vuln. That's okay. Do double. That's what I thought. I'm mad about this. Healing AI guy. I'm not mad about Titania, though. She's doing great work as always. I don't think she won rounds, unfortunately. But, she does 8. Okay, I don't know if she and I can actually get the kill here. Oh, nice 2 range. Nice 2 range. Okay, you know what? He moved up. That's actually pretty good as far as we're concerned with the healing AI and stuff. Okay, that didn't matter. Okay. I heard that Mia is fast. Speedrunner girl. If Mia was a speedrunner, I'd use her every single time. I used to drink the Pacific Cooler all the time. Now it tastes like soap detergent. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understand what the pup that means. Okay, alright, now, Titania, if you could do me the kindest of favors and hit this man, please. Thank you. Chat, that was so much EXP. So much so that Titania is now level 4. That's the Mega Boyd level! That's the Mega Boyd level. Sorry, Boyd. Sorry, Boyd. Dang, he can't reach Oscar. Okay. Okay, rescue Boyd. Run along now. I don't know, I guess they can all just hang around, tell bedtime stories. Can't really think of anything to do with them. Don't take a lot. 4, okay. Alright, nobody else have 2 range, please, because Shidon's probably getting hit by the sword. Okay, he takes 4. He took 5 last time. Waboozy. Remember, chat, you gotta say Waboozy every single time. Oh, he dodged the sword. Okay, that makes things so much nicer. Okay, all right. Chapter's actually moving along now, which is kind of neat. It's usually, I usually drink water. Oh, crit! It's just, I usually just drink water. I was so shell-shocked. And what did you drink? What was it? Oh, the Pacific Cooler? What does Pacific Cooler? I think that's where I'm getting confused, because I don't know what that is. I think that's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Definitely gotta heal. Ah, he's still in reach. Okay, I don't need the elixir. That'd be a waste. Whew. Okay, we are... Oh, Capri Sun! Oh, I know what Capri Sun is. Okay. I gotcha. Well, thank you for telling me. I appreciate you for giving me so much personal information. Okay, alright. They're just, again, hanging out telling bedtime stories. Ike, we will try to make a little bit better soon, I promise. Okay, takes the hit. Again. Good job. Good job. Dodge! From Boyd. Cannot get that word out. Big surprise if that's what I do. Okay, crit? I mean, if not, we have Oscar? Okay. Although, I did not Oscar responsive. I say that much. Just steal. Oscar! Blah. I just got cavities? No! From the fruit, because... No, when I started my diet, I misunderstandingly thought that fruit juice... I'm talking like, this was years ago, by the way. I mistakenly thought that fruit juice was, like, good for you. And one of the things that I had noticed that it was bad for you with was your teeth. Alright, Gatry, take all the chest keys. Haha. There's a miracle staff, and so you really don't need to get the miracle, but miracle is, like, really funny. So I'm gonna choose to get it. Of my own volition. Of my own puppition. Whoops. Alright, you have to die. You have to die right now. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually more important to heal Oscar. Yep, all that acid and sugar. Well, there's not... Most of the acid is just completely outdone by how much sugar is in there. Well, added sugar, I should specify. Whoa. What the pup was that? That was weird. That was quirky. Quirky and weird. Fruit juice is better than pop, and then it gives you more nutrients, but similar in sugar and calories. Yeah. No, it's a shame, because, I mean, fruit juice is, I think, pretty, like, tasty. But... Unfortunately, at the end of the day, you know, that much added sugar is that much added sugar. Calories themselves aren't the problem. It's the kind of calories that you're consuming. And again, tragically, fruit juice calories are no good. They aren't the worst, though. I hear a lot of people mistakenly say that fruit juice has more sugar in it than soda, which is not true. I did the mathsies. It is not true. Okay. No, I think we're good like this. Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. Okay. 10 turns is not great. In fact, it's pretty bad, although Titania got a crit. Could be worse, though. If you think fruit juice is bad, then boy, do I have a drink for you. Soda, right? Because soda is atrocious. You know what they say. That much added sugar is that much added sugar. Who said that? They must be so smart. Good Reese level? It's alright. It's alright. It's not subtle or nuanced. It's tasteless and lukewarm, but it's alright. Okay, this breaks the Iron Axe, unfortunately, but we do need to weaken this guy. You wretches. You're not worthy of General Petrain's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy! You said it, Professor Puppy. He. No! Secret! Urgh! Ow! Yow! 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 Okay. Now we finally get access to the base. We get bonus EXP. I can finally work on fixing Ike. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Cat tree in the back. Titania, it's my father. Don't worry. Commander Grail is the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath, can you stop? Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are! Over here! Blast! Enemy reinforcements! Father, let's get out of here! There's too many! It looks like I've got no choice. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Actually, you know what? Titania can handle him. Just give her a bunch of axes. Grail's got an axe, right? So now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops, attack! Kill them! Kill them all! The game just hates cute puppies, I guess. Looks like our lucks ran out. Father! You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you, not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts! Gallian beast soldiers! Run! We're gonna be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you! Don't panic! I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy! No! Pfeh, worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts! Attention, Dayan soldiers! Leave this place at once! If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrain. The Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops, fall back! He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Father? Tasteless and lukewarm isn't Riss, that's Trek. No, that's not Trek, because Trek's dead. Calypso is 106% sugar, has 0 grams of protein as well. That's nuts. I mean, for what it's worth, like, per container, the fruit juice that I get is, I want to say, like, between, I don't know about actual numbers, but percentages of added sugar, not natural healthy sugars, it's somewhere between, like, 130 to 140 of the daily. And I want to point that out. Wait, no, I'm wrong. It's like 200%, actually. I did my math wrong. My bad. Because it's 44% in a serving, and there's, I think, oh god, there might be 7 servings, or are there 5? I don't even know. I'm going to assume that there's 5, so it's 45 times 5. Wait, no. Oh my god, that's not, because 40 times 5 is 120. So I guess it's closer to, like, I don't know. I can't do math. I'm playing Fire Emblem. Who needs to do math in Fire Emblem, right? But my point is, it's just very funny. Because a small little bottle of soda has, like, 106%. It's literally, it's what the Calypso is. I remember looking at the back and seeing that, and I was like, for real? For real? This little tiny thing has 106% of the added sugar, and people are trying to tell you that soda is not as bad for you as fruit juice. That's kind of cray-cray. What's this Sonic game where you can play as Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze? The Olympic Games.
Father, brother, Mist, Master Grail, my Lord Ike, I am pleased you are well.
Princess Alencia, why did you return here?
The princess came and requested Galleon aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here.
Are you one of Gallia's subhumans?
Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think of yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagoos must be beneath you, and thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it?
I'm sorry. I don't know if any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? Odd. I like that.
Now, you are who exactly?
My name is Ike, Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulph, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bayor came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alencia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dayan proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Sorry for Shinon's kimono mimiphobia. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be...
I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulph. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone.
Princess Alencia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support.
I see.
First of all, I must present Princess Alencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest in an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Alencia is going into the palace with Ranulph. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulph? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly! No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gabal Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Canagus as fast as you can. Understood. Thoughtful guests you are, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. Oh, we'd appreciate it. This road has been hard, and we've had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alencia, shall we leave?
Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I?
Take care. Yeah, I know, I'm with you, Lizzie. I like that moment a lot. It is very specifically, Ike is uneducated, so he says something bad, and he gets called out, and he goes, whoops, sorry. And Ranulph says, hey, that's neat. That's neat. I would argue it is an apology. The non-apology is in a distinct language, like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, what are we talking about? Ike has nothing to apologize for? No, he does. He does. Imagine being allergic to fruit. Absolutely cannot be me.
Father! Ike, what are you doing still awake? Because I'm not allergic to fruit. I have ulcers. Ulcers and allergies are different things. What are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? That's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and to get some sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I still do as I please, got it? This game's handling of these social dynamics pleasantly surprised me. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely sloppy in some areas, but it's, like, significantly better. Sloppy isn't inherently a bad thing, I want to stress. And it is significantly better than most of the games that handle stuff like this that I have seen. Stubborn Pup isn't so bad, I think. Maybe it's Copium, but Stubborn Pup isn't so bad. I think circumstantially, he gets a pass. He was truly ignorant and sought to remedy to fix the behavior. An important part of an apology is acknowledging the harm caused. Exactly. Ranulph was justified in being upset, because he explained it in very clear terminology. What's important is that when Ike apologized, Ranulph said, "Oh, you apologized. That's good. I'm glad you apologized. I like that." It was very important is that Ranulph understood and Ike understood. They both understood. Maybe Ranulph didn't really do anything wrong, but he understood that Ike was truly ignorant and he apologized. That's what's important about that. He needed to apologize because what he said was he called him a subhuman. Like, Ike, you think about think about the word that you're saying, right? But again, once he got called out for what he said and he realized that he was wrong, he rectified it. I like it a lot. That's what I'm trying to say. I like it a lot. I know most games you play as a prince, so I guess it's like the monarchy. It's like monarchy, heart. Most games? I think I read that wrong, Footbags. I'm sorry. He did? I wasn't paying attention. Well, Ike fights for his friends, yes. What say we walk and chat a bit? Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Well, let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember. And you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Most Fire Emblems about being royalty, protecting your family. I mean, you're some degree of loyalty, yes. Loyalty, oh my god, royalty. I was busy staring into his eyes. Ikes, I know, they're so nice. We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Alright, cutscene time. I'm turning up the audio because, funny voice acting, but also, like, really good scene.
What's going on? Where are you?
The voice acting in this scene is pretty funny, though. Warning in advance. Says the man dancing. Like,
Father! Ike! Stay back!
Shots that go raw. Shots that go hard.
Here, use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Rider of Dayan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
No, leave me. I wish the direction was better. I love this voice for Ike. The voice direction sucks. Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father! Father! Ike. Hold on! Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, while watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away. And then your daughter, oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? No, Ike! He doesn't even attack Ike, he just shows him. Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop! You will not touch my son! What is this? The King of Beasts? Oh, bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere! Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike! If you will not continue, then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. Blast. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on! I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Was there just a Fire Emblem game where you play as a dumb brute instead of a royal? That's this one. That's literally Path of Radiance. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What? Father?
Stay with the King of Galia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength, please. I need you to take care of everything. The company, Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be late soon. You'll be fine. A little longer. Stay a little longer. All right. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. You think you're as stubborn as your mule-hearted father? You say the line, Bart. Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Guys you've never heard of voice acting in games? Oh yeah, I know. Like I said, I really like the voices that they have in Path of Radiance. I just think the voice director did not bring out their potential. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Guess who I gave the Seraph rope to? Don't say Ike, please. Mist? Oh, Ike. Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother. God, look at her face. Oh, it's only Ike and Mist. Like, nobody else gets this, but they get, like, redraws of different expressions. I wish more characters had this. Ike and Mist use it so well. I'll lead the company in Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother, Ike. No. Mist? I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Mist. Guess again. Boyd! Boyd, it's gotta be Boyd. Despair and hope? Oh god, no, please. Not Danganronpa, please. Commander Grell, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. It's a normal wooden club? That's what the trainer was. That's what the trainer was in the prologue. Ike. Oh, Ike. Where's Mist? It's Mia? Oh, you're giving. I thought you meant you already gave it to somebody. She's resting in her room. Reese and Rolfer with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need to thank both of you for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. Give it to her right now? Hey! Why do they use real country name? Huh? So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it! They just left! And they didn't take one look back! Heartless scum, I'll never forgive them. Boyd? What's going on? Ike, are you alright? Oh, Crimea. Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. Well, it's what I mean to say is, Sheena and Katria have left us. Soren? What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike... Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatria left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there is no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying it to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike? Then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I've already made up my mind. And that's what I was going to do all along. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I am in too. Riss, missed to sleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not gonna leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm gonna make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious, because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge new weapons for us. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one worry off our minds. So, anyway, Titania! Yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. You can't stop me. Okay. As far as supports go, there is a lot. Thankfully, I know what I'm doing. Did I not take Miracle? I forgot to open the chest. I don't have Miracle. Oops. Well, no, I thought I did have Miracle. It should just be on the convoy, right? Oops. I didn't get Miracle. Miracle's not a good skill. I just wanted it because it's funny. But alright, let's go to the info tab. Oh my gosh, Demi!
This is how it's done!
Demi Clo, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so very much. Thank you. We're playing Path of Radiance because it's out on NSO and it's one of the best games ever. What were you playing? Was it also? It was retro. What game? What game? I'm even gonna snooze the ads so that you guys some time before we gotta worry about stinky ads. But what were you playing? Played some Awakening? Oh, Awakening's great. Awakening's a great time. Hello, Cool as a Beard. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Hope it's great. Still need to get a Switch too. Hey, I completely understand that. Path of Radiance is great, but getting a Switch 2 and Switch Online would cost $500. So I understand not spending that money. I completely understand. Wait, did the raid alert go off? I forgot to look. Did the raid alert go off? Because the Twitch alert started working again before. Out of nowhere. I guess everything is working again? Bizarrely? I'm wanting to make more Fire Emblem Friendos. It's such a good series. It's such a good series. I definitely think Path of Radiance is the best one, but there's so many other ones that are great and wonderful. I've never played this one that I'm playing before. We just got to a moment that's story-wise, that's pretty spoilery. But, oh my god, Titania has, like, no weapons on her. Oh, jeez. Let's just sell.
This iron sword that Riss has. Where this one is. Ooh, excuse me. Path of Radiance is top 3. If I've said it once, I've said it 4 times. Shadows of Valentia. SOV is phenomenal. That's definitely like top 2 for me. But Path of Radiance is just something else. Okay, got hand axe, hand axe, hand axe. And then Boyd. I guess we could sell this iron, like. Give me my give me my $15. Also deposit the hammer. Hammer is not a good weapon, especially at this point in the game. Alright, so we have a steel axe, then we're gonna get a hand axe, and then we're gonna get a hand axe. And then I guess we should actually get an iron. And then we're gonna get a hand axe, we're just gonna give it to the convoy. Unknown. Oh wait, no, let's talk to the merchant.
Well, hello. You must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, and you're a young one, aren't you?
And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that has to travel with us. Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together.
Oh, bye, Waddle. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Take care.
If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. But what do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree?
Well, it is a sound proposition.
Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant Mustin. It's like mutton, I guess. It's just Mustin. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer.
And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon.
The name's George. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need? Bring them to me.
My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items.
There is one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think?
That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. And I'd be happy to take you up on your offer.
Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all.
I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Why, Krell? Why? Why did you have to? Why?
Mike's like, why did I have to hear that? What's going on, Rolf?
Oh, Ike, if you're wondering how I missed, you just fell asleep.
Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf.
It's alright, I don't mind.
It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed.
I will, but,
what is it?
Mist is just fine.
Hmm?
You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine.
Huh?
That's all. Well, good night.
Rolf, thank you. Alright, nah, we're doing Boyd last. Save the best for last.
Riss? Ike, what were you doing? I was praying.
For my father?
Yes. You see, the commander, he...
Riss, I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Riss. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Riss, if you could shed a tear for me too, I'd be grateful.
Ike,
I would be honored. Thanks, Riss. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Alright, Boyd the best. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before, I hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I really want you in charge if things get really dangerous. But, on the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to take care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. And that's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've worked off any debt that you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm gonna work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. Boyd's the best. Boyd's the best. Need to charge my phone. I'll be back. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get started with the chapter very, very soon. But before then, we got some bonus EXP to give out. And unfortunately, even though I normally like to split it fairly even, I think a lot of this is gonna have to go to Ike. I think Ike is gonna have to get the bulk of this because he's so bad. Well, he's a pretty good level at least. Okay. Oh my god. See this? I always say bonus EXP is way more worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's turning out to be a real unit. I can't believe this. He's real. The Ike is real. Oh my god, and his levels are like still good. Oh my god, he has like a real amount of HP. Get real, get real, get real, get real, get real, get real, get real. Strength and defense. Holy guaca puppy. Holy guaca puppy. I don't know why that made me laugh. I really want to save a lot of this for another certain somebody that we're getting soon, but I had to use it on Ike. Okay, I think level 13 is okay for now. Especially 27 HP, 10 defense. Like, that's real. All of this XP not going to Marcia, I'm not backseating. I'm just lamenting. You're giving your bonus EXP to Mia. What are you talking about, Marcia? Alright, Boyd, get it good? That's good enough for sure. He's got 8 AS with the Steel Axe now. That's... Buh. Alright, well, as far as the Grail Mercs go, as far as it's these 4. I don't really have particular interest in using anybody else, but I think we can save some bonus EXP. I can share it. Oh, share the bonus EXP. Okay. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagoos who bought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. I totally understand beefing him up. Yeah, considering how good Ike's been surviving. That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Dayan soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. If they've come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grail mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother! Mist, I want you and Rolf to go back in the castle and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, all right? All right. Be careful. Ah! It's happening again. My medallion is glowing. Mother, Father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? All right, everyone, are you ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. Two spooky ghosts. Okay, so the less units you bring to this chapter, the more bonus EXP you get. But for the fun, silly strategies that I like to do for this chapter, well, I guess we don't need to bring Oscar, but he's good to have around. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is a hilarious strat that Gina found when we did playthrough so many years ago at this point, but I have never forgotten it. It is such a funny strat. Yeah, Steel Axe will be fine because they only have one range. Okay, good, good. No. No. The Ghost of Christmas Good Conscience and the Ghost of Christmas Bad Conscience. Wow. Yes! Okay, good. She one rounds some of the enemies at least. That's good. Yes! Nice crit! Nice crit, queen. Nice 1 damage. Your favorite game and you can't even spell it correctly. Did Heavy typo? That's true. It is Valencia with a T and not a C. This is true. Break yourselves upon my body. Titania, probably. Shade you on... Oh, I have to turn Mia's animations off if I'm going to do this. I didn't even think about that. Valencia is my favorite part of Spain. Yay! Hey, maybe Boyd will crit. You never know. Maybe Boyd will crit. You never know. Alright, well, he's not critting. You don't have to rub it in. He's dodging, though. That's nice. Hey, maybe Boyd will crit. You never know. Alright, okay, I'll stop saying it. I really need to make sure... Ooh, actually. No, I forgot about Reese. Okay. Also, Mia's animations can go off. You know, we've had Oscars on for long enough, too. I think we're good. I gave Mia 4 levels and got 3 good ones and a not-so-great one. I love Mia. That sounds like a Boyd level, honestly. Boyd will crit eventually, right? I don't know why I'm saying like the same line over and over again. I don't know why I'm having so much fun saying it. Okay. Alright, God, it's finally almost a real Ike. Oh, please don't miss twice. Ooh, actually, idea brewing in my little pup head. Yeah, for Titania's sake, I'd much rather the sword go down, you know? I just realized that's probably gonna bait the healer into moving left, which means we can get the red gem. Please. Please. 10 strength, 14 skills, 16 speed. Wow. She's not gonna be able to hurt anything. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Ugh. What I was trying to say was she's not gonna be able to hurt anything with stats like that. Oh, boy, didn't double? Come on, man. Oh, God. Okay, he dodged. Alright, we're good. I don't think he kills, but we're good no matter what. Yes! Oh, yes, this means we get the hibby bibby. Scanna, hello! I require enjoyment, and you're playing Fire Emblem! Yay! I'm playing the best Fire Emblem. This is my favorite one. Wow. Ooh, wow. Alright, so ignoring, obviously, you. That's 12. Boyd's at 27. I will place my faith in the Boyd. 10 AS. And then Jav. I will place my faith in the Oscar as well. Good. Okay. Alright, from his current spot, he's probably gonna go into healing AI. Let me plop Oscar right here as well. Yeah, I want the red gem. Nice crit! It's a 90% visual novel? Holy smokes. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, she can block that. I need to get ready for Ileana. I need to Ileana max. Bless you, I thank you. That was almost, but not quite a cute sneeze. It's never close. Bless you, thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Heavy, I want you to know you have forever changed the way that I say her name. I will never say her name in the same manner ever again. I can't get that, like, that, don't. Now just having to read a book for 4 hours? I am not okay. Well, I've been playing Path of Radiance for 5 hours. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. This is a very slow playthrough. I'm very much used to speeding through this game a lot faster. But still having a great time. Still Path of Radiance. Wazumi. Wazumi. Wow, he didn't. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't. Well, I guess he couldn't. That's why he didn't. Alright, Boyd, good level up. Good level up. Oh, great level up. Oh my god. Okay. That was really good. Oh my, 13, 14. Let's go, Boyd! It even got a crit. Oh, Boyd, please don't let me down here. Please, please. Going after Oscar. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, Oscar. Actually, wait, no. This is fine. Yeah, because you do what, 6? Okay. They both moved. Okay, I was like, Oscar is going to be suffering some success. This is insane. But I think we're fine. He refuses to get a good level up, but... Yes! Yes! Slay Queen. Okay, you go here and heal. Oh, I didn't even notice. What did they hit me at all? They did. Enter the Boyd Void. Yes. Okay, Boyd, like, barely took any damage, so... Huh? Who are you?
I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle... Oh...
Hey, are you alright?
I'm sorry. This rain is so cold. I feel like I am freezing.
You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine?
You're awfully kind, aren't you?
You know, you don't look like any Dayan soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or have they press-ganged you into a service?
I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but Some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee.
Oh?
I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry.
Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustin, and I think a woman named Amy sold items.
That's them? Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they?
They're fine, they're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement, and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dayan.
You're right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too?
That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops.
No, I'll fight too.
But you're sick.
You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dayan soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me.
Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we need your help.
I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers.
Okay, exit full, exit full. Alright, so we didn't actually do this. I kind of forgot. So Mia and Ileana, let's talk about them for a little bit, because I did not talk about Mia in the last chapter. It completely slipped my mind. But this is Mia. Her growth rates are 50% HP, 40% strength, 30 magic, 45 skill, 60 speed, 45 luck, 20 defense, and 25 res. Fire affinity, which is very good. She is, hey, she's level 6 and 66 EXP, 666. My opinion on Mia's kind of gone all over the place over the years. For a very long time, I thought she was one of the worst units in the game, but she's salvageable. I mean, swords are bad. Her bases aren't great. Her join time is a little bit rough, and there are lance users everywhere in this game. So her underwhelming bulk isn't really doing her any favors either. She's slightly better than a starting Ike, and she joins a lot closer to level 10. So you can early promote her if you're, or you can just put bonus XP into her. And I mean, at that point, you know, there's so many better units you could be putting it into, but if you really want to use her, like, obviously you can. But I still think, like, early promoting her is, it's a surefire way to make sure that she's stat screwed for the end game. But I think she can actually provide some pretty decent utility early on. And when she's about to fall off, you can get the Vacati and give it to her, because she'll have S-rank swords by that point. So I think there's, like, ways to keep her useful at least until, like, Ike promotes. But once Ike promotes, then it's, like, how many sword-locked units you really want on your team. Ike will be promoted at that point, so he'll just be strictly better. But, I mean, Mia's, like, she's not that bad. I'd probably say I like her, well, character-wise, she's one of my favorites in Tellia's. But unit-wise, sword-locked has no cure anymore. It's so tragic. Anti-lance sword. There's no anti-lance swords. Yup, they're not here. You get killing edges. She's got Vantage. So if you can Vantage crit, that's actually very nice if you're trying to go fast. But that's not even like a low turn count thing. That is literally a speedrun thing. Vantage crit. So yeah, I don't know. She's... You can make her work, but she's gotta get strength. If you're gonna promote her early, she pretty much has to get strength every single time, or else it's not gonna work out. 50% HP and 20% defense, 25 res is also, like, awful. So she's not gonna have good survivability, which is something you'll have to keep in mind, but if you're going for, like, Vantage cheese anyway, then, you know, go for it, right? But, yeah, no, Mia's cool. I wish she was better. But the unit that I love, my favorite unit in the game, this is a little old Ileana. She might not seem like much at first. This is such an old story, but I have to say it every time I play Path of Radiance. We were doing an Iron, it was a hard mode one, but we were doing an Iron Man. And, we got Ileana, and her level ups were really good. She was getting magic skill and speed with, like, every single level. So, around the time that we got Vantage and Provoke, we had both of them. And I thought it would be funny to give it to Ileana because she was just, her stats were that good. So we gave it to her, And we gave her Adept, I believe. It was Adept or Vantage. I don't remember which one we gave her. But we definitely had Provoke. And we definitely had... Not Shade. I took Shade off, obviously. But we had that. And we had... it was like... No, not Wrath. Alright, we've been playing... Alright, we've been playing for like 5.5 hours. So my brain is a little mushy. But I said what we gave her already. And she, like, soloed the game almost. She, like, borderline soloed the game. Most of her stats were capped. She wasn't even close to dying. Hordes of enemies would just... Good night, Chaku. Take care. Thank you for the head pat. Hordes of enemies would just swarm in on her. And she would take them out by herself. The problem eventually came that we were running out of tomes. That's what the problem became eventually. Unfortunately, that Iron Man is lost to time. She made it to the end. We did win the Iron Man, and she made it to the end just fine. But, it is lost to time, so I don't have that available anymore. And while I've never had an Ileana that good ever since, I do always make it a point to use Ileana because that was far and away some of the most fun I've ever had playing Fire Emblem was that Ileana. And just through that, she became my favorite unit. Now, is she great? Honestly, I'd say so. But not in the offensive role. In the offensive role, she's not that great. You really like to use mages in this game. And I think Ileana and Soren are pretty well balanced in this regard, but you really like to use them for their staff utility when you get that. Riss and Mist really don't cut it for the most part. Like, they have nice traits, but Mist takes too long, and Riss just really isn't going to provide anything outside of healing, which is like, who cares? Whereas Ileana and Soren, at least, Soren, you have to pour a lot more into him, but offensively, he's also a lot better. Like, we went over his growth rates, like, probably 3 hours ago. Ileana's growths are 45 HP, 25 strength, 50 magic, 45 skill, 30 speed, 45 luck, 15 defense, 50 res. These are not good growth rates. But what gives Ileana the perk over Soren is that there's a lot less that you have to pour into her. Her bases in general are just better. She's got better speed. She's got better defense. Her strength growth is better. So long term, she won't being weighed down as much. Soren's speed is a lot higher, so that won't really wind up amounting to much. But it does also mean that their stats are going to be a lot more comparable. Ileana's going to have a lot more strength. Soren will have a lot more speed. Soren will have Adept, while Ileana will, again, just have stronger tomes. Realistically, Soren, as an offensive staff user, is definitely better because he also has the Ike support. He's Dark and Ike is Earth, so they get approximately, I think, 20 Avoid off of each other. So that just means that, you know, you can actually sort of reliably dodge tank with Soren, given his speed and his luck are also quite good. What you get out of Ileana, again, is just somebody with significantly less investment. You can actually feasibly just get like 1 level on this map. You get a Master Seal in 2 maps from now. Excuse me. I'm just also looking at what is... So you have to mix and match with a support partner pretty well, but the light affinity, largely not very good. But, you do get defense and accuracy. I know she can support... I know she supports with Mia. It is a horrible... Writing-wise, it's a really cute support, and I like it a lot, but bonus-wise, it sucks. But, you get a late-game character... Oh, no, this is not... I was looking at the wrong thing. Let me go back to Ileana's page. I want to see who her support partners are. Fire Emblem Heroes. That's not what I want. Who are his support partners? This is the good wiki too. So, oh, here we go. Path of Radiance. Okay. Okay, so Gatri has the same element, but he really doesn't need any of those stats. Mordecai is another support. We get Mordecai very soon. Mordecai gives you attack and defense. That's quite nice. You get Earth with Zahark, so you can get some defense and avoid. That is very nice if you're planning to use him. Lucia also has Earth, so if you're going to use her, even though she's very bad. So you can definitely... You get I would say, even with how bad her defensive stats are, I just think that there's so much more of the game where Ileana can kind of hang in there a little bit better compared to Soren. So she's not great defensively, but, you know, Soren will die in like 2 hits. I think Ileana would die in like 3 or 4. But ultimately, staff utility is what's really going to be the big thing about them. The staff utility, because there are some very good staves in this game. Obviously, there's Physic. There's some Restore staves. I can think of a few chapters where Sleep is a pain. There's, like, Rescue. There's AoE staves. There's a lot of good staves, and the earlier you can promote them, the sooner they can start grinding up their staff rank so that they can use these great staves. And Ileana is significantly easier to get to a point where she can be promoted and useful than Soren is, and I think that says a lot. If you had to twist my arm, I would tell you Soren is the better unit, but Ileana is, like... You're basically getting everything, for the most part. Like, Soren is a bit better offensively, Ileana is a bit better defensively, but largely you're getting the same experience out of the two of them. I think Soren's perk, being with the Ike support, giving you have to bring Ike to every map, is a bit better than Ileana, because none of her support partners are really, like, that great. I'd honestly say she's probably better than everybody she supports with. So you do kind of have to sacrifice a little bit more for Ileana as well. The other thing that Ileana has over Soren, though, is look at how cute she is. She's very cute. And she's not, like, problematic and racist like Soren is either, you know? Ooh, she doubles this guy. Okay. And then you do not double her. That is perfect. Okay. All right, then I know what we want to do. Let's go with Ileana. Mordecai is also adorable. That's true. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I like Mordecai a lot. Character-wise, Mordecai is definitely one of my favorites in the whole puppin game. Okay, do you have anything? Oh, you have a pure water. Okay, Psilak, sure. Let's get that one shot. One shots feel incredible. I love one shot. Okay, get the pure water. Oh, you don't drop anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No! He kept running away, the coward. Magic is unfortunately pretty bad in Tellius. That's something I hear a lot of people say, but I've never agreed. I've always thought that Magic in Tellius is actually pretty good. And I really like how the mages are balanced too. That's not something that I hear a lot of people talk about. I really like the balancing. Like, Soren's perk is that he's got the best availability. Ileana takes the least amount of resources. Tormod has +2 move. And Khalil is a pre-promote, and we don't talk about Bastion. And we just don't talk about Bastion. Feeding at least a single speed wing to Ileana is warranted. No! Ileana! She missed. No. Alright, well, I guess. I mean, I didn't really have to do that. She would have been fine. Speaking of would have been fine, you do 13... 19 minus 7, you do 12. Alright, well. Alright, let's heal up Boyd then. Actually, let's play it safe. The growth rate shift is warranted due to how weight works, but 30% speed is pretty bad. But I feel like even on average, like, your speed will be fine enough. Oh, she dodged anyway, so I didn't really need to worry about that. Yeah, so long as Race is getting EXP every turn, that's mostly what I care about. I love... This is, like, my favorite choke point in the history of history. It is so funny. Just Mia face-tanking hits over and over again repeatedly. It also helps you utilize the growth rate bands. Yes, if you are doing, like, a New Game Plus kind of thing, or if you've already... Maybe not New Game Plus, that's not the right word, but if you're on a finished save file. Ah, she's 2 away, of course. Javelin. Alright, I think let's let Ileana take some hits. Waboozy. You gotta remember, chat, you gotta remember. You gotta say Waboozy. You gotta be like Titania and get these amazing level ups, but still have base strength somehow. I think 22 HP is good enough for Oscar. I think it'll be fine. What's up, every puppy? How we doing? Alright, Ileana, if you want to dodge this, that'd be hilarious. That's what I figured. Okay, so that did 8. I think the Elf Thunder might kill. I'm hoping. This is the funniest. Pretty good. Tired, but hanging in there. Why don't you go to bed, silly? Why don't you go to bed, silly? I'm so annoyed that you didn't level up strength. I want strength on my Titania. I want to use your Steel Axe somewhere. Who's Annie Wanny? Oh, assuming you're talking about, I forget. Okay, so that's 8, and then Elf Thunder is 15. Okay, so as long as I don't miss an 89. Oh, that's scary. We could just miss this 89. That could happen. Iron Blade? Dang, he doesn't have it. Dang, the Iron Blade is funny, but not funny enough, I suppose. We won't miss this 89. It's fine. I have my hands over XP start. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Your passion has re-energized me personally. Yay! Can you tell I adore Path of Radiance? Oh, when we get to the next chapter, I just realized when we get to the next chapter, we're gonna have so many units to cover. We get Mist, we get Rolf, we kinda enough get Leith and Mordecai, and then partway through the chapter, we get Marcia. I'm gonna have so many units to talk about. Oscar, can you do 6 damage? Wrath of Padians was... Oh, he does 6. What's up, Pyro? Listening to someone nerd out about a game they love remind me why I do what I do. Oh, well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I try my best. Yes! Let's go! Boyd with the crit. Boyd's so cool. Okay. He's got a short spear equipped, but I mean, we can, like, do 11 times 2. That's not gonna put him in healing, is it? Alright, somebody up north probably has a vulnerary somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised, but... Okay, actually, that will not kill, so let's just do this. What? They still resist? Impossible! Fight, dogs! No! Focus! Focus and press forward. Hey, she could crit. She could crit. Ow, she could crit. She could crit. She could crit. Oh, she didn't crit. Okay. I mean, fine. Fine. Curly! They're working. Oh my god, they're still working. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. Curly Boy with the resub. Thank you so much. I gotta turn the volume on that up. But thank you so much, Curly Boy, for the resub. Thank you. May I get a hep hat, please? Of course. You know what? I'll even go this far. Just as long as the Pro Controller doesn't fall off my thighs. There we go. Okay. There you go, Curly Boy. Enjoy the head pat. And thank you for 22 months of resubbing. Thank you. Alright, Ileana should be fine. Yeah, he's gonna attack from 2 range. That's to be expected. Fight dogs, not fight dogs. Important comma. Commas are very important. This is very true. No damage. Loser. You weren't around when the puppy races happened. That's such a strange comment out of context. But in context, I get it. Did it break? Okay. God, that fighting stance on Ike is so awkward. It looks so weird. Wow, a lot of people I know today are playing Metroid Prime 4. Why? Like, nothing, like, wrong with it. It's just, like, why are so many people playing it? Is Boyd at full? He is. Okay, so Ike, I would like... Ha 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 ha. Oh, let me make sure, actually. That is 11 attack, 10 res. She's fine. Iron Lance, Iron Lance, Iron Lance. No jabs. Okay, we are, as the cool kids would describe it, good dogs. I don't think a single cool kid has ever described it as like that. But, okay, so... Rescue! Run away! And Ileana can... Thunder! I want Prime 4 so bad. I'm good with Path of Radiance and Kirby Air Riders right now, but I've heard level up. Boo. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good level. That's a good level. No. I promise it's a good level. Look at this. Look at this. Thunder weighs 3. So she has 8 AS with Thunder now. That is a good level. That is a good level. Okay, and then you know what's even better than a good level? 2 good levels. So let's see if we can level up Boyd. I love Metroid a lot, but I've yet to play Prime 2 through 4, really. So you're more of a... Yes! Sorry. You're more of a veteran in the field of 2D Metroid, I see. I'm not very familiar with Metroid at all. That's something that will be coming down the line for sure. Actually, can I get this index? Can we get the kill still? Yes! What doozy! That was dark, but I'm an Eagles fan. I had to suffer through that era as well. What happened? When I say dog VTubers, dog VTubers playing a fighting game together. Ooh, I would love another dog VTuber to play a fighting game with. Fighting games are crazy. Glory Sudan. Okay. Very nice. Block. Is it just Mia? Alright, good job, every puppy. We finished the chapter with no casualties. Mia's like, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. He attacked Boyd from one range. And he only dealt 6 damage. Inexplicably. And Boyd even doubled. Yes. What? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Ah, Boyd is so good. Boyd's our boy. I think Boyd could handle a lot of the troubles that this map is throwing at us, but... It's on Oscar. There are still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. I don't like that guy. This is my first time hearing about him, but I don't like him. Blast. Not yet. Not yet. We will not fail. Wow, you can tell we gave Ike the bonus EXP because he's actually not dying in one hit. Brother! Mist, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alencia. No! I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, all right? All right. Don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing. You're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word.
Ike.
So few soldiers, and yet you managed to defeat our general. You have fought well. But it all ends here. Prepare to die. Ah! No! Ooh, what happened? What was that? Filthy beasts. So strong. It's incredible. Is that why people fear the Lagoos? Ah, blasted, stinking beast! So, are you two from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike. Is this correct? I love Mordecai. That's right. I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Ranulph told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends.
You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Bjork, a human.
You know all humans have two faces. Leith.
Bjork? What's that?
That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoos. You soft, hairless things with no power at all, you are called Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names, look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman? Hiss. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry.
You knew of no other name for us. Are we really so little to you, human? You, who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. But we Lagoos, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way.
Leith. What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Typical subhumans.
Scum! Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia.
Subhuman. Enemy. He is enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy, hairy subhuman.
Rah! Mordecai, kill him! Ike! Ow.
What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine.
You're nothing but a beast.
Soren, stand down! Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I only... I'm sorry. Mordecai, Leith, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please, forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need to be angry. I love Mordecai so much. I love Mordecai. I love Mordecai. Oh, I love him. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and I have blundered terribly. Mission? Mordecai is a saint. Mordecai is a saint.
The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace.
Everyone, listen, I love regular show. I'm getting, you're fine, Pyro, but I am like so tired of hearing people say, where is Rigby? Because it's all I ever hear. It's like the only thing I ever hear. But obviously, you're good, obviously. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of this part is the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Yeah, new ally Ileana. She's right there. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that it helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. Me watching a regular show. Where's Leaf? Where is Leaf? I feel robbed. Look forward to Soren constantly reporting Soren as the MVP. Soren has to put in half the work to get MVP compared to everybody else. Can you imagine? What's wrong, Soren? Are any preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musky books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks like you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're alike in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. So I don't know if I mentioned this before, but you see how there's like a star next to these? If they're 2 stars, you don't... Well, if they're 1 star, it is like, it's literally just character story stuff. That's it. If there's 2 stars, it's giving you a hint or a tutorial about stuff that you can do in the game or in an upcoming map or something like that. And if it's 3 stars, then you actually get a weapon or an item or sometimes even a character. So obviously all of these, they're not necessary, but they flesh out the game and they flesh out the world, so they're necessary. Think you're gonna add a new emote to YouTube? Really? I'll check. I know it's based on how many Fluffle fans, or how many members, I guess, that I have. But I'll definitely check to see if I can add a new one. I would love to add a new one. I'd love to have more on there. Just catch it up with Twitch, you know? Doji, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Huh, Ike. Good morning. Morning. Are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then, I awoke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, like brother, like sister, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason, it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry, but I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will ya? Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Dark Entity, hi! The last time I recall seeing Claire stream this late in the evening, she's playing the worst game of all time. And now I'm playing one of the best, so there you go. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those 2 beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules? Specific patterns? Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Ha! What? For an instant there, looking at you was like looking at Commander Grell. I'm his son, and I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. And it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course! If there's anything I can do to help, you need only to ask. Maya! What was that worst game? Mega Man X6. I had to leave that stream. I don't blame you. Oh, boss! Morning! Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry. You know, for everything that's happened, it's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing. But it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. It's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? The one with burned Dinorex? A lot of them have burned stuff in them. It's the one with the stupid... I don't want to think about it. Oh, times like this, I never have any idea what I'm supposed to say. None! Darn. Hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss. And I knew. That is how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you. You see? I think so. That's my story, boss. So do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around. You'll see. Duff McWhalen? Duff McWhalen was X5. Oh, Burn Dinorex? Okay, both of them are X5. Yep. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. All right, Mordecai. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. Grr. 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 My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with my gestures and, how do you say, growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It does not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid fighting, to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Is this an incarnation of Mordecai that used to be with Muscle Man, but without... fused with Muscle Man, but without the squealing? All better than hearing, where's Rigby, I suppose. Ooh, sell. Yes, let's sell the red gem. I want to sell the red gem. Oh, there it is. Armory. What access can we get? Well, that's nice to have still. Okay, we're never actually... Should take, like, I don't know, maybe only 2 user. Maybe we have, like, the room for her, you know? Okay, take the fire. Trade with Soren the Wind. Alright, and we can do bonus EXP, so we're gonna do that, and then... I'm sorry, no, you're good, Pyro, you're good, you're good. Alright. The one annoying thing about leveling up Ileana is that we have to use so much BXP to level her up again. Really good level. Okay, what level is she now? Level 8? Okay. No. Let's get Oscar to level 10. Her and Mist for real. Hi, Cool Eyes Beard. Good level. How you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Her and Mist? Who and Mist? Okay, we'll get Boy to level 13. I guess we'll hoard our bonus EXP for a little bit longer. Magic, skill, and luck. Hilarious level. X7 had ambition. Fell short on delivery in some regards. The slog, that is the red fight. Yeah, the red fight is tough. The red fight is not tough as in difficult, but tough as in, like, it's very bad.
This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a Knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military offer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. Well, that's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoos. That's right. Ah, I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike! Ike! It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. And believe it or not, it's not a death flag either. Oh, Ileana and Mist leveling up? Ileana levels up for real, for real. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're all right. Good. Bajork are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoos worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. It is the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. Hiss! You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leith, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? The smell on the wind. It's iron. It is the smell of weapons. The smell of Bjork. Heavily armored. Well armed. Are you sure? General Kotov! The Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations! Ha! They're trapped! Call every last man! Ready for battle! We stop the enemy here! Black armor. They're Dayan men, alright. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dayan worms. They strut about the Gallian forests as though they own them. I won't stand for it! Grr. The castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha! Understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good. We could use the help. Ike! Everyone's here! Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grail mercenaries, move out! Oh, we can still take everybody? Alright, well, there's really no reason for Ileana to have the wind. Okay, so Ileana can lead the charge up here. I mean, 1, 2... I guess, realistically, like, it should be Boyd. Boyd and Ileana will wander the sands together. Reese will follow for healing. I guess Mia can follow for support, and then Titania, Oscar, and Ike will take care of down here. I'll have Mordecai, whoops. I'll have Mordecai and Leith go through the sand, up top. Leith or Soren trying not to be racist. It's Mist! Ike! Mist, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike! We're going to fight with you, both of us! What? No, that's not gonna happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this! A heal staff? Yeah, I made Reese teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield. Huh? Rolf! Stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm gonna fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie that you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is.
What are you talking about, Mist?
Rolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am.
And when did you learn to use a bow?
Well, let's see. I guess I just sorta picked it up naturally.
Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away.
Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm a prodigy, because I learned it all by myself.
You little...
You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right.
This is ridiculous. Enough. You two go back.
No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side.
Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too?
Uh-huh. No doubt, we'd rather be with you.
What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect.
Are you serious? Yes! You won't regret this, Ike, I promise.
Well, we'll get one of these two. I hope not. Alright, I'm just... Oh, Ileana can stay on, but these two, I'm doing the favor. Alright, so we've got 4 puppet units to talk about. Let's start with Leith. She's probably the best of these 4 units that you get. She's very good. It depends on, like, if you value her combat or Mordecai's smite. I think smite on paper has a lot. We can just talk about them both at the same time, because they're Lagoos. And they do a very good job of showing what the Lagoos meter does. So basically, they don't carry traditional weapons. They have claws. Leith is a cat, Mordecai is a tiger. So basically, when their gauge reaches 20, they will transform into a Lagoos. The gauge increases when they're untransformed, and they either get attack or a turn starts. That will increase the meter. And then once it's at 20, they transform, they get a slight stat increase, and they can use their claw and counterattack. They lose meter, again, by doing combat or by a turn passing. Once it reaches 0, they go back to normal like this. They can't attack again, rinse, repeat the whole process. The reason why I think Leith is better, well, first of all, they get a movement boost. They have 7 move right now, but transformed, they have 9. It's ridiculous. But the big reason why I think Leith is better is because she starts every map transformed, whereas Mordecai starts at 0 gauge, and he has to, excuse me, and he has to wait a few turns, in order to transform. I think the most important part of any Fire Emblem map is the beginning. That's the part that you really need to make sure you're getting right the most. So I think Leith, just having that immediate transformation, honestly, she might genuinely be like, the big problem with Leith, has nothing to do with the meter. It has to do with the claw, only being 1 range. It's like the same issue of being sword locked, except it's on a unit with a lot of move and really good combat stats. These are combat stats untransformed. These get better when she transforms. Like, 12 strength untransformed, that is, like, approaching what Boyd is at. Like, these stats are, like, comparable to Boyd, and this is before she gets a stat increase. And then Mordecai, he's a bit less balanced, but he does a ton of damage, 9 move, crazy bulk. So Smite, the thing I was talking about, doubles the effect of shove. So that thing that I do to push somebody ahead 1 space, you can push them ahead 2 spaces. Has its perks for sure, but it sounds a lot better than it actually is, unfortunately. But it's still really nice. I would still say it's a very good skill to have. I think both of them are great. I think Leith is a bit better just because, again, her movement is so high, and she can't rescue. Mordecai can rescue more people than she can. That's another nice thing about Mordecai. But he needs to be transformed. I think if he's transformed, he can rescue, like, just about anybody that's not mounted. But he can still shove mounted units. He can smite mounted units, which is not something that Leith can do. She can't do it to all of them, at least. There's some that she can do it to, some she can't. So Mordecai definitely has much better utility. But with units like these, I just think the straightforward nature of, like, kill things. Even though combat is not very important in this game because enemies aren't very strong and bonus EXP just will help your squad catch up. It's similar to Boyd in how I think the fact that you don't have to put any investment into her just makes her really, really nice to Her growth rates are, like, moderately important, but they are 130% in HP, 50 in strength, 5 magic, 65 skill, 70 speed, 50 luck, 40 defense, 25 res. And then if we look at Mordecai's growths, I love Mordecai. I love Mordecai. He's so cool. Mordecai's growths, these are his stats, by the way. His growths are 150% HP. These are his stats. 65% strength, 0 magic. That he's stuck with that magic unless you give him a stat booster. 55 skill, 50 speed, which is pretty good. 40% luck, 40% defense, 20% res. So yeah, both great. Genuinely might be using both of them because I really value Smite, and Leith's movement and combat and stuff are just really good. And then we get to the other two who are not nearly as good. We'll start with the one who is better. I don't think she's great, but we'll start with Mist. Obviously, this base level and these stats are horrendously awful. And unfortunately, she is a healer with E-rank staves, so the only way to get her EXP is by healing. Which a heal staff, which is all she can use, gives her 11 EXP. She levels up very slowly. She starts as a level 1 cleric with 5 move. Awful unit. Why would you use her? When she promotes, she not only gets the ability to use swords, which, trust me, doesn't do a lot, but she has a little horsey, which gives her all the benefits of being a cav. She gets 8 movement instead of 5. After she does anything, she can move again if she has the extra movement, which means she gets Canto. Swords may not be great, but around the time that she'll be promoting, you'll also be getting this weapon called the Sonic Sword, which is well above what her weapon rank is, but if you say some arm scrolls for her, she is a very lethal sword user with 1-2 range. She'll have great avoid. She has supports that can help benefit her stats. Once she promotes, she's quite good. The problem is, 1, is getting her to that point worth it, and 2, are the ways that she's good, ways that are important to Path of Radiance, and unfortunately the answer to both of those things is no. However, she is a lot of fun, and I use Mist in nearly all my playthroughs. I'm not sure if I'm going to use her this time, but I really like her. She's a lot of fun. Rolf is the worst unit in the game. I'm just going to get that out there. There might be a unit that's worse than him, but that is an example that we get into so much later, that it's like not even worth talking about right now. So the problem with Rolf, he is an archer. Archers can only attack from 2 range when 80% of the enemies have 1-2 range. Like, they have javelins and hand axes and stuff. Rolf, when it's enemy phase and enemies are attacking, he cannot do anything. And because there are so many enemies that aren't that strong, your ability to counter enemies on enemy phase is the most important thing that you can do. And these stats just don't cut it. At this point in Chapter 9, well, I'm underwhelmed with... Well, I guess Ike got better. But I'm underwhelmed with Oscar, and these are his stats. I'm still kind of underwhelmed with Ike, and these are his stats. You're telling me these stats are supposed to cut it? Well, it's Rolf's bow. It's a personal bow. What's so great about it? It gives you double weapon EXP, so you can get out of E-rank bows sooner. Does it give you more regular EXP? Does it increase your growth? Nope. Does he come with a skill? Nope. What does he get when he promotes to sniper? A regular promotion. He's really bad. I'm not going to say that he's not fun. I'm not going to say that there's not... I understand why somebody would want to use him. But, he's horrible. He is so bad, and I shan't be using him this playthrough. Mist I'll think about, though, because like I said, she's really fun. Alright, so we're gonna have them come up here, specifically towards the house. Okay, Oscar with that Iron Lance. What else you're having come down here? Yeah, so Riss is gonna come up here to help with them. Mist will come down here to help with them. And then I guess Mia, in this case, I'll just have her be a shove bot for Mist. So Mist effectively has 6 move now. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Maybe Rolf can help out in that regard, too. Maybe Soren can shove Ike? Of course not. Okay. Actually, no, I think you need the hand axe. Okay. Alright, that's everybody. Nice. Why don't Ike and Boyd just give the kids an iPad? Are they stupid? Kite Man, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful today. I noticed a lot of people are streaming this game on Twitch today. Yes, because it just came out on Switch Online for the Switch 2. It just came out on NSO for GameCube Classics. So a lot of people are playing it because either they're playing it for the first time or they're re-experiencing it. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome. Oh, Boyd dodged both of them. Boyd's what we call the Clutch Man. He's epic. Boyd is not what we call the Clutch Man. He is epic, though.
By the way, what is it? If there is some special task you would ask of us, we are willing to listen.
What are you talking about?
Bah! Open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders. But you must direct us.
Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a Bayork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here, so spoke our king. But last night, you...
That was an emergency.
We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are very welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. They changed Mist's name in the German version because Mist means trash or rubbish. Oh, poor Mist. Poor Mist. She can't catch a break. Alright, let's see. Is the short spear stronger? Thank God it is. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. We can attack from two range, though. I said we can attack from two range. Okay. Bazoobi! Very good. Okay. Ooh, weapon level up. Okay, you have, like, no HP, so we can have Ike. Yuppers! Wazubi! Oh! He Wazubi critted! That's so crazy. Wow. And then Titania. That's a hand axe we're gonna want her to have, so... She doesn't kill. Blah, 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 blah. That is my phone alarm going off. I don't know why, and I can't find it. Alright, there we go. What do you have? 17. Oh, she lives! Mist lives, no way. Oh, good Wazubies. Good Wazubies. Okay, so Titania zoomies forward. Tell me, it's the iron axe. The hand axe is gonna break and she's gonna have an iron axe. That's not what I wanted to see. It's fine, it's fine. So, by the way, this is our Soren, who's basically at base. He's gotten +1 magic and +1 res. And this is Rolf. Like, seriously, I don't... He's not acceptable. He's not acceptable! No, unacceptable. Okay, you have a poleaxe. That's, like, literally nothing. Ooh, you know what? Give Boyd the hand axe, actually. Or not. Keep the... Actually, you know what we could do? Steel axe, baby. Alright, we have wrist around for healing, so Ileana can definitely take the hit. That is fine. But we will not move him because, yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, Mordecai being a bit frisky. Alright, 16? Oh, no, it was 15. Well, she dodged anyways. That's all that matters. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed I didn't. She doesn't even kill. Because she hasn't gotten strength yet. Come on, Titania. Get strength once. Six. Oh my goodness gracious. What the? Wow. Wow, is that their attempt to be, like, cheeky and block in Titania? That's so weird. Crit! Very nice. Okay, let's see. So, Ileana. I know Boyd can one-shot the Polex guy. Or one-round the Polex guy. Or the mage. Jeez. He doubles the hand axe if it comes down to that. Let's hope it doesn't. Probably will. Yeah, look, I love Ileana dearly, but, she really could do to be, like, a little better in combat. Dang, no crit. Okay. I'm not locked here with you. You're locked in here with me. Titania, call an ambulance! But not for me. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, hand axe. Just, give Boyd counter option. Good dodge. Good dodge. And I think we can actually move Reese over, just enough. Ooh, what weapon? Is it B or? Yeah, it's B. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's heal you up. Pretty pleased with puppies on top. Okay, very nice. Rolf's gonna chill over there. Okay, wow. God, wow. Base speed Soren still able to double soldiers of steel lances. That's kind of cuckoo bananas, actually. Okay. I guess we can keep Oscar, like, over here. I guess that's fine. Just heal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can they both? Oh my god, they can both reach miss. Alright, 15. She's fine. Ike is one short. Oh well. I should have equipped a hand axe. What am I thinking? Alright, well, let's keep Mist safe. Okay, Regal Sword on Ike. Trade. Hand axe. Perfect. Oh, Rolf. Phase. Bye-you. 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 Okay. I also do, like the idea of Mordecai's meter being built. That's good. Yeah, now he transforms. There we go. Leith is probably going to untransform pretty soon. Playing Astro's Playroom, by the way, ooh, it really is inspired by Mario Galaxy, as in they put in the janky sprint power-up. Oh, boy. Hey, look who it is! Remember her from, like, 4 or 5 hours ago? Let's see now. Where are they? Aha! I found them! Yo, bubba yo, bubba yo, bubba yo, boo. Okay, well, I don't want to use Mia. I don't know why I'm picking her. Alright, you're at full HP, so you're a loser. You're not a full HP. Can I do this? Yes, he can. Bazubi, Bazubi. Marcia, Marcia, Marcia. Marcia, Marcia, Marcia. I feel like that's something my mom would get a kick out of. Hearing Marcia, Marcia. Okay, Titania is doing, like, no kind of damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. If anybody's gonna be doing big damage over here, it's probably Oscar. Want to adept? Okay. Okay, 12. Come on, you got a steel bow. It's being weighed down. Okay, so 6. I'm tilted. He's 1 point off. Well, I guess not, because I used the wrong weapon, but it's fine. Okay, good. All right. Can't reach Soren. Only you can reach Soren. You up here, I don't have anything to worry about. Yes. All right. So, well, I guess we'll keep Mist like safe, right? No reason to put her in danger. Did I move Ike? I did. I wanted to change the spot to be one further to the left. That might be a little bit of a pain in the badoozy, you know? You know what I mean? A little pain in the badoozy. Yes. Yes. Yes! She one-rounded. Let's go, Liana. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be. 11 speed. Okay, so she will get doubled, but she has this equipped, the Thunder Tome, then she won't. But then Reese gets doubled, and that's bad news bears. But 10 attack, 11 attack, 16 res, so that won't be a problem. It'll just be 13 minus 1, that's 12 times 2. Okay, so he will die. But Boyd, what we can do is this. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so what we can do instead is this. And then equip a hand axe. And then equip a pure water. There's a lot that we can do, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, then Rolf. Anybody else? Nope. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. Regal Sword is equipped, right? I'm a buffoon. Absolute buffoon. Yeah, I have to make sure. I'm gonna keep saying this out loud to myself. Stop direct. Stop directing. They need to move on their own. And they need to move on their own, and I need to really hope that... Yar har ho! Yo ho har! Scallywags of the sea are we. We fight like beasts and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, you scurvy bilge rat! Why aren't you singing? Har, over there, Nadata. Fix your eyes on that. Do ye sees what I sees? Oh ho ho, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Guys, it's Shanty Pete again. I hope Shanty Pete isn't insulted and takes away the Twitch alerts. I'm desperately hoping. Oi, do you think they may be the King's Curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Gahar har har! Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-brain digit. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from a government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yar, well said. You've set me blood a-boil. I'm with ye all the way, matey. Arr, let's see what we can see then. Yar, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar har ho, yo ho har. Localization team had a blast with this part. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love that part. Okay, so this is annoying. How much HP does... How much... Oh, she does a lot of gauge. Okay. Direct... Roam. You're on your own. Move as you see fit. What? Ugh. Okay, Ike levels up. Oh, I missed those horrible levels, and by that I mean I didn't. Why do you keep getting these terrible level ups? Like, come on. See, this is where having somebody like Mordecai around is really nice. Because you can smite Mordecai, or smite smite Ike out of the way. Or you can rescue him with Mordecai, and he's so bulky it won't matter. Now I must sleep. Good night, Great Lakes. Good night. Oh, that's a good one. That was good on Oscar, at least. Ooh, yes, please. Killing one of these mages, very nice. It will help us later. Nice crit, lady. Anyways. I don't know, we might need extra bodies, who knows. Alright, up here. I have no idea. $39 hit. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder I couldn't land a hit before. Alright, one down. Oh, she got so close. So close, yet so far. Alright, 62. I should be able to hit this. Cool. Okay, good. Wrist is safe. Okay. Phew. Right, Rolf. Enter. This is what I was a little worried about. That they weren't gonna go after the pirate. Okay. Well, it's fine. I usually don't visit these houses anyway. I'm usually a lot more worried about getting, like, worthwhile stuff. The stuff on this map isn't really what I consider worthwhile. Oh my god, she's doing no damage. Ooh, Titania's stuck in there, is she not? Guys, scary. Can you? No, of course not. You can't even shove her. Oh, I thought I was under the assumption that you could. Oh, that's kind of bad. I know Ike has survivability problems, but how bad are they? Pretty bad. Yeah. I guess what we could do is have Titania hit all these. Okay, very good. Alright, that's one of them down. And then we can put her, like, right here. So that's them. You have a steel lance. Okay, so there's one javelin we have to worry about. And that's 14 might. There's only one person with 2 range that can reach. And it's you. And you don't double either, right? 8 speed, 7 speed. Yuppers. Okay. She's got 8 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The minimum, the lowest turn count for the bonus EXP is 8 turns. You have more accuracy, right? Do you kill? Yeah. All right, Ileana using a fire tome. The lives of people. The people I don't know the names of. I don't consider those worthwhile. Ooh, look at that juicy EXP for Ileana. Now look at this terrible level up. I'll take magic. I will always take magic. Ileana's turning out pretty good. She's turning out pretty good. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, perfect. Does Boyd? Iron does 18, so steel would do 21. Oh, he's got the pure water, so even if he misses, no damage. Nice. Okay. Get... Oh, he's moving over. Eddie. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta hope... Now I gotta hope everything works out like I was hoping it would. Good, he doubled. Cool. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Wow, Miss is getting very lucky with these. Okay, Swordy down. Honestly, if she wants to... I mean, she could be dodging, don't get me wrong, but, if she misses... Because whatever she misses is easy pickings for Oscar. Okay, you want to get strength? At least 1 point. Okay, you know, good level, good level, good level, good level. Well, it was like an okay level, actually, but... I feel like every stat that she got that wasn't strength was actually pretty bad, but considering she got strength, I'm very happy with it. Okay, nice. That is, fodder. Alright, Marsha! Ike! You're that... That's right, it's me, Marsha. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm gonna join your group. Join us? But I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Benyon. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you gonna let me in or what? Come on! Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you, we're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't miss out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join in, please. Well, I guess if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed though, so you're gonna be busy. Huzzah! That's great! Just tell me what needs doing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, probably gonna need people to shove Ike. I don't think anybody over here can actually shove him, unfortunately. Well, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So this is Marsha. She might not look like much. Definitely better than Rolf, but has kind of a similar problem where it's like, you're really giving me these bases in Chapter 9. Like, you really couldn't have picked a better time to join the group, Marsha. Really, 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 really. And her growth rates are 55 HP, 40 strength, 20 magic, 50 skill, 55 speed, 40 luck, 25 defense, 30 res. So they're like, whatever, right? She is the best unit in the game. I think on US Hard, that's pretty impossible to argue. She is a flyer, and that is why she is the best. She's your first flyer. She is a flyer. She just handles anything and everything with little to no issue. If you need somebody to do something, most likely the answer to your problem is going to wind up being Marsha. She's the best. Her stats aren't a problem, and you can just bonus EXP. And she is an excellent candidate of just a metric pup ton of bonus EXP. If I drop like here, nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I definitely messed up my placement. Okay, I wonder. I doubt it, but I wonder if Mia. Can Mia do? Yeah, she can. Unless she crits. Alright, well... Hey, that was a very good level up, actually. Mist is still at full HP, so it's like, we're just gonna do it. We'll seize on turn 9. I think it's fine. We'll seize on turn 9. Okay, how much does the Night Killer do to Titania? 11 is such a joke. Alright, if you want to crit, that'd be neat, but if you don't, I'm not gonna freak out too much. Okay. Okay. Right, so... Do you need healing at all? You do not. Actually, can Void even reach this turn? He can have the hand axe. Does that mean anything? Probably not. That's Nevada. Actually... Okay, if we put Boyd here. You have 12 speed. Boyd won't get doubled. He's got 19. You've got 20 attack. 20 minus 7 is 13. Sure. I'll give Race some time to get over here. Maybe this is a better idea. Then Ileana will be close, so we could, like, you know, fight. Rolf. Oh, Mario Kart World, what's up, that Midwesterner? Blah, how are you doing? Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, very much appreciated. Scallywags of the sea are we earn our gold with axes bold. Boyd level? Alright, Boyd, show me what you got. Boyd, what do you got for me? Pretty good. You no longer get weighed down by the steel axe. I needed to see that. Nice dodge. Again. Death to the rogues who defy Dayan. Defend our brethren. Erase their shame. Bam. Okay. Joe. Oof. I didn't even think about how bad Soren was. You know what? This rules. We'll start the chapter over, but we're ending the stream for tonight. That's, like, perfect timing. That's, like... I could not have asked for a better ending. I could have asked for several better endings, actually. But we are going to end the stream for tonight here. I think this is a totally fine point. Viewership is starting to dwindle because it's getting very late. So I think this is just, like, the perfect point to call it for the night. Path of Radiance, I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. This is just one of the great... I'm having so much fun with it. I love Path of Radiance. But if you did not notice, I will be live with this tomorrow, once again at 6, because I want to play more of it. So, I have been Claire. I hope to see you, again for more Path of Radiance tomorrow. For me, it is still tomorrow, at least. But love you all, and until I see you all again, bye-bye!